never-ending strife. Who more than self, their country love. And mercy more than life. What I'm singing about tonight. This America, sweet America. May God thy glorify till of success be nobleness and every gain divine. And you know, when I was a little boy, I remember we always sang the oh, beautiful, broad, spacious sky. Far and the winds of rain. Purple now, yeah, man is dead. America, I love you, America. Well, God shed His grace on thee. Yes, you ought to love Him because He crowned our good. He told me He would save His brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Now, you know, I wish I had somebody to help me sing this. America,
Get on up. Hell yeah. Get on up. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Ray Charles. The great Ray Charles. Oh, again, no one has ever been better at that song than that guy. I mean, it's just, I don't even know how to describe it. He is absolutely an unbelievable force, for everything. If you were knocking on my door to tell me to be quiet, I'm going to be quiet from now on. Yes?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Like, oh my god!
Sorry.
Did one of the shells fall on his head and kill him?
No, I'm fine. Sorry. I will now be nice and calm and sedate.
No, I'm fine with you talking. Just don't scare me like that.
I won't do that anymore. It's just, Little Arv is just like, what happened? Did something fall on your head? I'm like, democracy fell on my head. Oh, man. Yeah, Georgia native. Well, the two great ones, of course, for Ray Charles the two great ones are always that one and Georgia on My Mind, which is just, his renditions of it are great, but my favorite is America the Beautiful. And I continue to say that should be the American anthem. If you actually look at the verses of America the Beautiful, it is not a celebration of war, which is what the Star Spangled Banner is. It is not a celebration of military might. It actually, if anything, talks about how America is an imperfect place, how it must be humble, how, we need to come to grips with the original sins of our founding and blah, 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 blah. It is a very, very nuanced, really, anthem, and yet despite that is beautiful. It's spectacularly beautiful musically. It's easier to sing. It just should, and it doesn't end with a freaking question, which is what the Star Spangled Banner always does. Oh, say does that Star Spangled Banner, like, hey, is it still flying? Guess we'll never know because we never get to the later verses. Anyway, it's just great. So, but I had to play that tonight because we are in that situation. And I agree, Lenariella. Shout outs to Georgia. I mean, and shout outs to Stacey Abrams for losing 2 years ago and registering 800,000 new voters for the Democrats. 800,000. That is a staggering achievement. And the achievement of turning Georgia blue cannot be understated. That will have ripple effects through the democratic system of this country for decades. It's not even hyperbolic. If you look at a map which shows Georgia and Arizona having gone blue and Texas almost going blue and Nebraska's congressional district, that going blue also easily. If you look at that, you see a country which is terrifying to the Republican death cult, and that is a death knell to the Republicans long term. And boy, does the Republican death cult, from a political point of view, need to die, and die a terrible and permanent death because of what they have inflicted upon this country. So there will be plenty of time, and I know among all of us that there will be different political opinions as far as, how progressive, whatever else. But I want to say this. When the Washington Post reports today, and this is literally just today, that starting on Monday, Biden is appointing a 12-person coronavirus transition, which will ultimately become the new coronavirus task force, consisting of multiple infectious disease specialists, that he's going to put Fauci at the head of that coronavirus task force, that he is going to, the minute he enters office, and I'm talking day one, January 20th of next year, return to the World Health Organization, return to the Paris Climate Accords. That day, he's going to bring it back. He will reverse the Muslim ban on immigration. He will reverse the dreamer effect so that dreamers will be allowed to stay here as they should be. And he's going to do that on day one. When he says that his main obligations are to resolve the coronavirus, to resolve climate change, to seek out and root out systematic racism, and to work for racial justice, and those are his, and also to work towards renewable energy. And those are his first 4 priorities. You know that you elected the right person. I mean, and again, I know all about the idea. He's a centrist, blah, 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 blah. Who cares? The point is, he is a good and decent human being who has been permanently transformed by his experiences and by the experiences of the last 12 years with Obama and then with this fascist monster that we had in the White House, and understands the stakes. And if you saw Kamala Harris, let me remind everybody, the first woman ever to be elected to the executive branch of the United States, the first person of South Asian descent ever to be elected to the United States, to the executive branch of the United States, the first biracial person to ever be elected to the executive branch of the United States, the first person who is a graduate of a historically black college or university, Howard University, the first person of that type to ever be elected to an executive branch of the United States. If you saw her give her speech, which was also excellent, then you know that he did the right thing. And this is also, let me remind everyone, one of the first times that a vice president-elect has ever introduced a president-elect. And if you don't think that had something to do, that was scripted as well, because clearly that's what Biden sees Kamala Harris as. So, and then the last part is Biden, a 77-year-old man, literally jogging up to the speech and giving it to the podium and giving a freaking barn burner. He killed it with that speech. Killed it. Can you imagine moron from the White House? I'm sorry, an unfortunate word. Jackass from the White House getting 3 feet before tripping over and falling and face planting? Literally, Biden ran. He literally jogged all the way to the podium. Like, just brilliant. And I again, For those who are like, well, what's Trump going to do in the meantime? Who cares? If anything proved anything today, it is how irrelevant this monstrous figure is. Irrelevant. The relief and joy that I saw today in scene after scene, in video after video, of people who felt as if a weight had been lifted off their backs, who felt as if finally someone is returning that is decent and fundamentally a good person, you would know that we made the right choice. And again, that doesn't mean he's perfect. It doesn't mean there won't be reasons to challenge him. It doesn't mean there won't be things that'll have to be pushed on. No one in the world has ever come into the office who is perfect. We don't seek perfection. The only ones who claim to be perfect are malignant narcissists like the guy that we just had. So there's lots of work to be done. The idiot in office, you'll notice I've never tried to avoid ever using his name in public. The idiot in office, the fascist in chief, is a symptom of what we face in this country, not a cause. He is a symptom of the systemic racism which infects this country to its core. But there is an enormous and larger strain of people who are not that way. And that group of people was heard tonight, or heard this week. And those are the people that I think we need to look to. Those people, the young generations that I have taught for 20 years, 25 years, that generation of people and those they inspire, their parents, their grandparents, their aunts, their uncles, sisters, brothers, friends. Those people are important. And the other thing I want to point out, a guy who in his opening speech talks about how he'll be a president for all Americans and brings up in that speech, for the first time ever in an acceptance speech from a presidential candidate, gay, straight, bisexual, transgender. That's another thing. Specifically called out. Native Americans, specifically called out. That's critically important. And so again, some of this is symbolic, but people need to understand that symbolism at the level of the presidency matters. And that, combined with the practical action of what he's planning to do on his first day, is extraordinarily encouraging to me. This is a very good result. Yes, we have work to do, but we also have to be willing to stop and celebrate and acknowledge what happened. And that needs to happen too. That celebration needs to happen for a couple of days. You need to let people feel relieved. You need to let people cry after 4 years of pent-up fear. You need to let people feel sane again. And then the work continues. There are 2 runoff seats in Georgia, which if the Democrats win both, they would control the Senate. That's hugely important. That's coming in January. That work needs to be done. Progressives will need to continue to put pressure from the left to be able to move things in a leftward direction. That work needs to be done. All that needs to be done. But you got to give people a couple of days to celebrate. Because when you overthrow Hitler, and that's basically what just happened, I'm not being hyperbolic. When you overthrow Hitler, before the Holocaust really happens, there needs to be a celebration and an acknowledgement of that moment. So, on behalf of all those Americans who sat in horror for 4 years under the yoke of this not popularly elected, he lost, remember, the guy in office lost the popular vote by almost 3.5 million votes, who sat in 4 years of horror suffering under this person. On behalf of all of us, we are sorry that the rest of the world was forced to suffer this buffoonish clown, this evil, evil person at his core, this malignant narcissist. And we are sorry, and we've tried to make up for it by moving things in a different direction. And so, thank you for staying with us. Thank you to the international community. I hope that America has entered again on the world stage. And I hope that it will continue to move towards reflecting better values that America has never lived up to, ever, but at least values that at some points America has claimed to hold. And that does put it ahead of other countries in the past that did not even hold those ideals. At least America has them. And that is powerful. Very, very powerful, joyous moment today. So, yeah. Powerful. Celebration is what is the order of the day. Has to happen. So So, with all that said, I wanted to do all that while having this American flag gif, which I'll have you all know took me a while to find. But otherwise, let me put on, where am I? There I am. Let me put on that. Hi, everyone. Much love to everybody. Wow. It's been quite a day. So I want to say a couple things. Also, just about sort of general channel stuff. Now that we talked about that, there will be plenty of time to celebrate, and I'm looking forward to playing some Final Fantasy with all of you and celebrating. We were supposed to be doing some D&D tonight with INB, of course, as you folks know, but we ended up having one of the players had a real-life conflict and all real-life conflicts have to take precedence. So we have rescheduled it. It looks like 2 weeks from now, the 21st, is going to be the rescheduled date, but I will confirm that in the next week or so. So the good news is I have plenty of Final Fantasy VII on the schedule this month, and so I'm going to jump that back, so Final Fantasy VII today, but that's going to be happening in a couple of weeks. So that's the deal with that. But the other thing is, the reason that I got one, well, you can't see it, but there you go. I got one headphone off is Mini Arv is not feeling well. He has a fever, and he has thrown up a couple of times today after having food. So we are monitoring him, obviously, under the current circumstances. Anything like that is always cause for concern. There was something like this that he went through about, I want to say, 4 or 5 months ago. Thank you for the host, by the way, Lenariel and Darksaber. Ting dong, the witch is dead. 4 or 5 months ago, he went through something like this, and I remember being really freaked out about it, and it turned out it was like 36 hours or 24 hours, and then he was fine. And that obviously was not anything. So my hope is that that's not going to be anything this time. But of course, no matter how careful you are, you can never be 100% sure. He's 4 years old, and you cannot lock a 4-year-old in a house for a year and a half or 2 years till we get a vaccine. It's just not viable. So he has to be able to go out, and he has to masked and with social distancing and everything, but he has to be able to see kids his own age. He can't just be here by himself constantly, and with his older sister and with the family. So we have no idea if there's anything. Hopefully there isn't. But he's not, so he's under the weather, and my wife, Mrs. Arv, may or may not be a little under the weather. We're unsure. So we're all having to be careful. So all of that is a way of saying I need to have my headphone off like this. And I'm kind of relieved in retrospect that we're not doing D&D, because it means that if, as is possible, something comes up where I have to go in and attend to a sick child or a sick wife, I will put everyone on a little break screen, and then I'll head off and do that, and hopefully have you all talk amongst yourselves, and then I'll come back and continue. So, but please bear with me if that happens, and I apologize in advance, but quite obviously I have to be aware of things that are happening. So that's the drill. But so yeah, that's the deal with today. Otherwise, though, tomorrow we have got Soundclash the Clampdown with the Rising Tides, who is in chat as GM. That'll be happening at 7 p.m. Eastern as per normal. And then on Monday, we have got Grumbler's Guide to Temple of Elemental Evil. That's Monday night. Then Tuesday, we have Adventures of Middle Earth, and we have got the Pen and Pixels show over on GOG with Vaporum Lockdown. So we've got that going on over the next couple of days. So it should be a very cool week to come. I'm excited about it, but I'm just letting you folks know that may be an issue that will happen. So yeah. Well, that's true. And and the thing is too, when he gets sick, this is usually how he gets sick. Like I could tell earlier today, because on Saturdays I take care of him for a couple hours just by myself, and I could tell that he was a little, like, he wasn't smiling at all, and he was just kind of like a little low energy, and I'm like, what's going on here? And then he got more that way, and then so yeah, and he has a fever, and we confirmed all that. So again, we'll take care of ourselves the best way we can, and I'm certainly hoping that it's not the big bad, rhymes with Bovid. I'm hoping that that's not the case, but we'll do the best we can, and so that's that. So I'm going to be drinking a lot also. I already had my vitamin C packet for today, and I'm going to try to keep myself well hydrated and everything, and hopefully that will all work itself out. But in the meantime, my apologies to everybody, and thank you for understanding. Otherwise, you folks know the way to support the stream. If you haven't done so already, please follow the channel. Check out the YouTube with !ArvTube, Discord with !ArvCore, Twitter with !ArvTweets, website with arvaneleron.com. On the financial side, !ArvShop is my merchandise area where you can get shirts like this. I was wearing this because I thought we'd be doing D&D tonight, but as it turned out, it was not to be. But you can get stuff like this. You can get in many different colors, by the way. You can also get You can get stuff for Adventures in Middle Earth as well. Soon to be Esper Genesis stuff over there. Exclamation point Arv Treon is that Patreon that you can see sitting right over there. As Derma. So you got that sitting over there. Yeah, not a secret hot toddy. It's actually just a it's one of those Emergen-C packets that has like 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C. So I've been using it not every day, but I use it probably these days, probably about 3 to 4 days a week, I would say, especially if I'm driving anywhere where I'm going to be coming into contact with people. It's doing the best I can, So what was I saying? So yeah, so Arv Treon, that's that one right over there. And then we've got the sub button right above the video window, which is that subscription, which is that obviously allows you to subscribe to the channel. I had a couple people jump on board last night with tier 3 subs, which is super generous of you, so thank you. Anyone who can do anything to support the channel in that way, it really helps us. And it also allows you to inspire the players in my tabletop campaigns, and you can get those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. So all of that is really helpful. And last, exclamation point Icarus. We're 3 days away from the retail release of my graphic novel Icarus from Athos Arts. I'm very excited about that. Exclamation point Library is Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library, which is my from Alligator Alley Entertainment, my 5e adventure and source book. Very excited for that to be coming out in print, as it will be doing soon. And exclamation point Gray Shade KS, more details about that coming, but that is going to be happening. That Kickstarter will launch February 2nd of 2021. Very excited about that. And that will be, thank God, in a sane administration in the United States. And so that's all of that should be good. I'm just very, very happy that 2021, knock on wood, I'm not going to say anything about is it's going to be better than 2020 because I don't want to, piss the gods of fate off. But at least we've given ourselves a shot at having it maybe be better. And that I think is worth something. So anyway, that's going on with Gray Shade KS. And then, of course, last but certainly not least, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter. One of my favorite parts of Biden's speech was in the early section when he talked about the African-American community who came out and voted in droves. And he said, pounding the podium, you had my back. I will always have yours. And we know that to be true because of the way that he always has been with that community and how he was as vice president to Barack Obama. There can be no question that his loyalty and friendship with Obama and the way that he was a stalwart supporter of him did not go unnoticed by members of that community. It would have been very easy to undercut him, to leave him behind. It would have been very easy to sort of do a whisper campaign with everyone else in the Senate that was kind of like, I don't know about this guy, and Biden never did that. And so I was very happy to see that, and it is a reminder to us about the importance of not letting that community be forgotten, as they too often are. That is the point of the Black Lives Matter movement, is how important it is to remember the existence of Black lives and their physical significance as well. It is about not having them die anymore, not being killed in the streets, not being forgotten, abandoned, abused. And that is a big part of what the Black Lives Movement is all about. And so please, if you can do so, please exclamation point BLM, because that's super, super important. And that needs to happen. That's there. So. Oh yes, thank you, Rudinell. Yeah, the only thing we gave him was a little bit of Pedialyte, and normally it's not a good idea to bring down fevers unless they're super extreme anyway, because fevers, as I'm sure you know, are the body's way of fighting infection, and so you don't actually want to just go running to reduce fever the minute that this happens anyway, unless it's dangerously high or unless it's, something where it's super, super uncomfortable. But for something like this, if you feel black, it's okay to feel black. So yeah, but that is good advice. I appreciate that very much. I will keep that in mind. Anyway, so exclamation point BLM, because that is super important. Last I want to mention is that 2 weeks from tomorrow is not only Soundclash Clampdown, but 2 weeks from tomorrow is a fundraiser stream that we're going to be doing on this channel, which is going to be a marathon stream featuring Mr. Brandon O'Brien, and with myself and with special guests from various campaigns. We're going to be playing some special games with all of you, and they're doing all of this to raise money for Soundclash, the Clampdown, because we want to be able to get a new kick-ass video intro video. We want to be able to do that more than just my sort of generic one. We want to be able to do one that's specific to that campaign. I would like to be able to make this into an audio podcast and be able to propagate that far and wide across the internets, but I can only do that if I have the money to be able to pay for audio editing and all that kind of thing. And so we need a little bit of extra support to make that happen. So we're going to have a one-day only awesome 2 weeks from tomorrow Soundclash the Clampdown fundraiser with lots of cool games, and not just just Sound Clash games, by the way. Lots of cool games and lots of different players. So please keep that in mind, and please let people know that's going to happen. And Brandon and I will have details about this coming soon. I have a lot of grading to do over the next couple of days, but by Monday to Tuesday, that should clear. And so by the time we get to the middle of next week or so, I am going to be touching base with Brandon. We are going to finalize. We already did a lot of this work, actually. We took a couple hours and came up with the whole schedule, but we just have to finalize and dot all the I's and cross the T's and invite all the people for the right times and all that stuff. So we're going to be getting together on that sometime this week. And then, as I said, that'll be happening 2 weeks from tomorrow. And I'm very excited about it. And, that's that. If you haven't had a chance to see it, it's a really good crew, good chemistry. And it's a campaign that I've said before, I think is an important campaign also. It's an important campaign because of the themes that Brandon touches on, because of the people involved in it. It's a campaign that I'm proud to have on this channel. And it's one of the things that I really want more of from this channel are things like this that are touching a broad group within the community and is building on not just a diverse group of players, but also diverse ideas. And I think that's really reflected in the game. So I'm excited and I'm glad. I know that Rising Tides is excited and we're all excited. It's going to be awesome. So, all right. With all that said, it's great to have everybody here, really. And again, if I have to leave for a bit to deal with things, please understand that that's why. All right, let me just run up here quickly. Let me just zip up there. Blah, 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 blah. Also a fan of Miles Davis, by the way, Lone Wolf, for sure. Yes, Trish. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, well said, Trish. God shed his grace should absolutely be interpreted as a plea, not as past tense. Yes, 100%. In Arizona, building a blue wall. Exactly. We're building a blue wall. Oh, man. I loved watching some of the celebrations, Shatter, of mariachi bands in New York City, like with the full regalia and the trumpets and oh man, it was great. He built the blue wall. Oh man, yes, well said, Lenariella. Yeah, well said. Yep, that's right. Agree, Lenariella. Interracial marriage, didn't take her husband's last name. Husband is Jewish. Yep, it's all good. It's all good stuff. All good stuff. Just needed 20 burgers on the podium. Yeah, he would have gotten there, but then just would have scarfed down and wouldn't have been able to give his speech. RPG limit break for Nami is raised 39,338. Nice. That's awesome. And yes, Darksaber, this was the first transgender. Now, it was a state senator. I believe it was a state senator in Delaware. But yeah, the first transgender state senator was elected. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Rising Tides. I want to say, and I'm just running through this because I was doing one of my speeches, and I usually want to do that and then run back and listen to what everyone said. As always, Rising Tides, my friend, I really appreciate your nuanced approach to this, and that's exactly right. A lot of what Biden did tonight is what you would expect for a leader, and a lot of people said this too, that it's a return to normalcy. And I understand that, there are some who would say, for people of color, for example, normalcy, or for the trans community, etc., normalcy isn't necessarily a good thing. Well, that's not the goal. The goal is not to stop there. But the point is, you don't get anywhere close to it if you remain in Hitler's Germany, right? And that's where we were headed. We were headed toward, this was Hitler we were headed towards, or Mussolini at the least, that we were headed towards. And so stepping away from that is hugely important. And Biden made it clear that he's going to do that. I also heard, again, Washington Post reporting about this, that he views himself as FDR, that he views himself having confronted this situation, that he is coming in and he needs to be not just a transitional, but a transformative president, that he has a mandate to do it, that he needs to come in just like FDR did with big public works projects and all that kind of stuff. And that in addition to all of that, he needs to do that using executive orders to reverse everything Trump did early on, because they say they fully understand that if it's going to be an obstructionist Senate, Biden's going to be like, okay, well, I learned what it's like for a president to ignore the Senate, so you can all go F yourselves. I'm now going to do what I need to do for the American people. Now, the long-term effect of this is dangerous, which is why we need to get the Senate back under control as soon as possible of the Democrats, because the long-term effect of having us just bounce back and forth from, really great executive to really terrible executive is not good, right? Like, it doesn't help to go from the equivalent of Churchill to Hitler every 4 years. That's a bad idea. But having said that, in the short term, this is an emergency situation, which I think is corrected with these right kinds of approaches. And after that, you begin to then bring people back into the process. Moreover, as people said, the point of this is restoring rights, right? Like, the idea that, he's going to come in and do all this stuff and he's just as bad. When Jerkface in the office now came into office, what he did was, with executive orders, remove rights, right? He removed rights. He stole children from their parents. He reversed the DREAM Act. He undercut stuff. He fought against healthcare. He did all these things to take things away. What Biden is going to do is put things back. And so the idea of, like, you're being tyrannous. You're being tyrannous by allowing dreamers to stay in the country. That's tyranny. You're being tyrannous by reversing the Muslim ban. You're being tyrannous by removing this, like, Chuck Schumer. Okay, Chuck Schumer, who's never been anyone's idea of, like, the most liberal senator of all time, and I should know because he's my senator, right? Chuck Schumer was on, and he was asked by Anand Giridas, who is a very left-wing guy, and Giridas was asking about his thing. He's like, well, Biden's going to do, and he named those things, and he's like, also, one of the things we want to do is correct student debt. With an executive order, Biden could zero out student debt, the first $50,000 of student debt, for a number of American students by executive order, and he's going to do that in his first week, Schumer said. And what are the Republicans going to do? Say no? They can't. Too bad. It's called executive order. And you spent the last 4 years using your executive order to harm people. We're going to use it to help people. Thanks for playing. As you sow, so shall you reap. So I am very heartened by that reporting. And that indicates to me, as I felt all along, that Biden understands the moment we're in. And he understands that this calls for boldness. And that's what you've seen. Their campaign, I want to reemphasize this, has been almost perfect. They ran a flawless campaign. From finishing third and fourth in those first primaries to Jim Clyburn, the majority whip from South Carolina, endorsing him, from South Carolina on, that campaign has been dynamite. And Kamala Harris was a tremendous VP nominee on the campaign trail. Tremendous. Not a single misstep. Not a single thing that you could go, wait, look at that. Flawless. And all this while the other side was continually shooting itself in the foot. As someone said, in his first few days, it's clear that Biden and his team really gets coronavirus. Meanwhile, Trump and his allies just keep getting coronavirus, right? So very, very excited for that. And I'm very heartened by all of it. So, okay, let's see. I'm a conservative, not a psychopath. Nice, Rudnell. Nice. After 4 years of attrition, being able to breathe is a blessing. Amen to that, Rising Tides. Amen. The first stage of the Fourth Reich. Yep. It was serious. Yeah, I'm with you. You know what, Isturma? Look, dude, you know the drill. I don't disagree with these things. And I feel like you will be pleasantly surprised by his actions, but one step at a time, as we say. Ding dong, the witch is dead. I already did that, but this is more. Okay. All right, we talked about that. Family first. I tried that. Icarus. Then I talked about all that stuff. Acetaminophen. I already referred to that. Biden has that common touch. Yes, he absolutely does. Rising Tides is excited. Rudinell said it was super awesome. That's cool. What is this? What is this song of the American people? Oh, yeah. Sing it. Oh my God, that is great, Isturba. That's great. Yes, I saw that, Chatter. I saw that. I have to show you. Okay, wait. Since we're doing this, I swear we're going to start the game in a minute, but I have to show you all this. First of all, there were two things. I'm going to play this probably later. I literally teared up with this one thing. Let me see if I have this. I know I do. No, I did because I tweeted it out. Okay, first of all, I have, okay. This was great. I don't know how many of you saw some of this, but okay. Here's my timeline. I got to show you some of this. First of all, did any of you see this? This guy posted current mood. Isn't that the best? It's freaking awesome. Oh my god, it was the best. Oh, I was like, every so often, man, there are times when I hate the internet, but there are also times when I freaking love it. Okay, so there was that. And then there was this. Now, I put this with a Gandalf thing, but check this out, people. Yeah, exactly. If you know, you know. All right, check this out. Your current awesome celebration winner.
No hatred, the summer's almost done. No time to sleep. Jump in your Jeep, let's pop off the funky beat. Whoa, 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 let's get your boys and bring the noise in. Just swing it. Here we go. Let's go.
Maximum Philly. No, here's the best part. The freaking woman in the car at the end is the best. She's just like, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, and I don't want to play this on stream, but if you haven't seen Lizzo's message that was recorded when she got the election results, I don't want to put it on stream. You have to go find it. It's freaking. That's Philly. Yeah, it's Philly. You have to find it. Lizzo's response to this was freaking epic. It was so good. I can't even. It was so good. All right, now let me see if I. Oh, and then there was this. So many good things today. This man. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just gonna let you all watch it because you all know how much respect I have for this man.
Be kind. Be hopeful. Be optimistic. Get down. It's all going to be okay. All going to be all right. We're one people. We're one family. We all live in the same house. Not just the American house, but the world house. I wish you well. Be kind.
The great John Lewis. The great John Lewis. That's not a word to use too much. It belongs to him for sure. The great John Lewis. Then William Shakespeare, we are blessed by the change. Hell yes. And then this. Well, actually, no. You know what? I'll save the bells for last. But I did want to show you all this. I don't know whether you all saw this. So, I don't know if everyone saw this, but... So Rudy Giuliani, Donald Trump's personal lawyer, gave a press conference today. It was a press conference in which he talked about all the lawsuits they were doing, all of which, by the way, they've lost and are going to continue to lose, and about, this, that, and the other. So first of all, he begins the press conference, and 5 seconds after he starts it, they call the election for Biden. That's funny enough. But here's the best part. So you all see this picture here on your screen? Let me introduce you to this. I would like to show you this right here, and this is not fake. This is literally where it took place. This is where the press conference took place. Might say it looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Seems not like a place you would normally have a press conference. It's so this is what they apparently happened, Black Belt Bat. What happened was the idiot in chief tweeted out that a press conference was going to be happening at the Four Seasons in Philadelphia. So immediately, if dear leader says to do something, his sycophants will go run and do it. The problem is that they called the Four Seasons Hotel in Philadelphia, who told them to get bent. I mean, they didn't tell them to get bent. They told them that they couldn't have the event there. So instead, they found the only other Four Seasons named place. I swear I am not making this up. Four Seasons Landscaping. This place is the back of Four Seasons landscaping in the outskirts of Philadelphia, and it gets better. It is between, on one side of the building, a crematorium, and on the other side of the building, a sex shop. And 2020. 2020. 2020. I just... Chef's kiss. Just chef's. Just so much chef's kiss. Only the best people. That's awesome, that cartoon. Earlier today at Four Seasons Total Landscaping. That's awesome, Ms. Terma. That's just, what else can be said? Okay. So now the thing I want to save for last. Because I found this so moving. Wait, what? Where the freaking heck is this thing? Oh, the guy took the... all right, he took it off. Wait, I'll find it again. Here we go. Okay. Right here. In Paris, when their election was called. This straight messed me up, y'all. That straight messed me up. I just spectacular. Spectacular. So good. And someone said the celebrations look a lot like those in countries that have just toppled a dictator, because that's what they did. So much good stuff tonight. That really, really made me. I mean, I really cried about that because I just was stunned. Yeah, and fireworks in London. There were even a few little fireworks in New Zealand. So anyway, it was great. It was really great. It was a big moment. And again, of course, there's much work to be done. You can't just, say, okay, brush your hands. And one positive thing about having the two runoff seats in Georgia is that I feel like everyone I'm talking to on the left gets it and knows that they have a few days they can really, savor this. And then they get back to work to get those two Democrats elected in the Senate in Georgia. And so I don't think there's going to be this broad, turning away and okay, well, we've done our work. I think everyone gets it on the ground. And so that's awesome. It is. I don't know about that build, but I do think that there is a good chance that that student debt, a portion of student debt, now of course the devil's in the details, but a portion of student debt could be canceled just by a stroke of his pen. The president has, frankly, too much, but in any case, enormous power. And so I do think that there's a chance you'll see that happening. So yeah. I don't know if everyone saw too in Der Spiegel. I believe German magazine, there was a GIF that they put on Twitter showing Biden lowering the head of the Statue of Liberty back onto the Statue of Liberty and sealing it up, basically. And I was like, wow. So yeah. So that's it. I just am. I've always had an interesting relationship with my country because there have been several times where I felt like my own country was veering far away from having any kind of relationship to my own values. There were two occasions where I basically felt that if the country went in the wrong direction, that I was going to have to try to figure any way that I could to leave it because I I didn't want to risk my family, and I didn't want to continually live in and pledge allegiance to a country that whose values I don't share. One of those times was right before Obama was elected in 2008, and the second time was now. If somehow we had re-elected this, whatever he is, this monstrous creature that squats in the White House and stains it with his presence, I don't know that I could have stayed here. I don't know what I would have done. I had already put out a few feelers about the possibility of trying to move elsewhere, of getting a job teaching whatever composition or something in some other place like Canada or the rest of it, if they would even have us. And it was a real consideration. You all know that I've talked about the possibility, my wife and I are looking possibly at moving to a house that's a little bit bigger, because where we are is kind of getting pretty cramped for mini ARV and all that sort of thing, and get a little farther, it's a little quieter and stuff like that. We're thinking about it. But a lot of that was on hold because we needed to know what happened in the election, honestly. And so America has always been imperfect. And American exceptionalism, this belief that America is the best country, has been enormously destructive to both America and other countries around the world. It is not the best country. And running around and calling it that doesn't even help, because what does that even mean? Every country has its own issues and has its own skeletons in the closet. But I will say that America does have, and has always had, an idealism about it, which, if it is lived up to, if one lives up to the idealism of equality and lives up to the idealism of opportunity, and not just opportunity of word, but opportunity of deed, an opportunity that does not create an entire subclass of citizens and does not treat certain, people of color vastly different than people that are, Caucasians, origins, etc. If the country's ideals can be where they are, then at its best, I do think America can do good in the world. I do think America did good in the world in World War II. That is the case. America did do good there. America has done good in the past for other countries as well. It doesn't happen enough, and it too often falls way short of its ideals. But I have always appreciated the ideals that it possessed. And if we can continue to, as Biden himself cited today, bend the moral arc of the universe a little towards justice, a little bit, move it towards what the Constitution says is a more perfect union, never says it's going to be perfect, just to be more perfect, then that's something. Lincoln did that with the Emancipation Proclamation. Lincoln did that with the amendments abolishing slavery. There have been examples of presidents who moved the ball down the field. Lyndon Johnson did it with the Civil Rights Act, and obviously he's deeply problematic, but still, that was a critically important thing. President Obama did that. There are times when America can move closer to the ideals that it establishes, and I hope that U.S. citizens, including me, will be able to continually help move things along. So for all of those here who voted, who text banked, who phone banked, who got the word out, who used their platforms in a positive way, who spoke truth to power, who spoke truth to families, who taught others, who moved others, who inspired others, to all those who did that, thank you, because and that's in or out of the United States, because many of us want America to be a better place. And I feel like it's worth it celebrating the fact that America is a better place tonight than it was this morning or 3 days ago. And that doesn't mean it ends there. We've got a long way to go, but this is a step, and so it matters. Oh my God, Build. Yeah. Nice. Celebratory hash browns. Yes, I have. The best part of that, Lenariella, I used to use one of those sequences in my rhetoric classes. The speech at the end where Michael Douglas is given the whole thing, and he's just like, or no, not Martin Douglas. What am I saying? Martin Sheen. And at the end of it, he's just like, I am the president, and like gives that like, damn, the karate chop. Yeah, it's good stuff. That last speech. Yep. It's super good. And I agree, Rudnell. Oh, last point. The other big celebration today, I hope you all saw there is a Mass Effect remastered series on the way. Now, what I'm curious about is this a remake a la the one I'm playing, which has been phenomenal? Or is it just a, put a new skin on top of it and call it a day, which is a little bit more. I know that Rudinell likes this game, but Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. I'm curious because if it's a remake, your boy may have to play that. I may have to get back into one of the great role-playing series of all time, if that's the case. Oh, okay. It was Michael Douglas. Okay. Hey, Turbo Tango. Oh my God. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Congratulations to you. Congratulations as well. I know that Turbo Tango did a ton of that text banking and other stuff. And yeah, we pulled it out, man. We did it. And as I said, I was talking about this before you got here. I am fully aware that Biden is going to be more centrist. He wasn't everyone's first choice, whatever. I like him more than some people do. Other people liked him, but whatever. I know he wasn't everyone's first choice. But if you watched the speech that he gave tonight and heard the reporting from the Washington Post about what he's going to be doing in his first day in office, which is returning to the World Health Organization, returning to the Paris Climate Accords, reversing the Muslim ban on immigration, reversing the dreamer nonsense that dreamers can stay in this country, and assemble a coronavirus and take the coronavirus task force, which he's assembling this Monday, by the way, with infectious disease specialists, with Dr. Fauci at the head of it. That's going to be that task force is going to be his group. And then when he takes over, Fauci is going to become the head of that task force. You had to feel real happy about his priorities. In his speech where he talks about racial justice, where he talks about rooting out systemic racism, where he talks about the Native American community, where he talks about the transgender community and calls them out specifically, that's a big deal. And the unity stuff, but he's going to have to do that, though. That he has to do that. Right? At a certain level, that's who he is. And on a certain level, he has to do that. He can't give a speech where he's like, screw you. Other people will do that for him. But he was great. And Kamala Harris before him was great also. Just a really good night. Really, really good night. Really good night. Wow. This is all good stuff. Oh, Emmy Legend is just bare minimum? Ah, shoot. Well, all right then. That's too bad. It would be nice if they made something really new and original, right? Listen, some people didn't like Square, and then Square Enix came up with this amazing remake. Speaking of which, segue, amazing remake. So maybe he's that. Yes. He did say that. And not only that, you got to admit, Turbo Tango, he pounded the podium and said to the African Americans who came out for me, I saw you, I see you, and I owe you. He said all that, and he pounded the podium when he said it. Nor do I ever remember the trans community being called up by name in any major speech, like an acceptance speech for a presidential candidate ever. So, well, you know what it is, Wookie? I am, I'm fairly liberal. I think that's clear. But I feel like I have skin in the game, and not just my family. I have taught for 25 years. And to me, now I have numerous things that I want fixed, including the education system desperately needs reform. I'm very passionate about gun violence and about the reduction of gun violence. I think America's gun problem is insane and needs to be gotten under control, and just numerous things like this. But one of the things that has been most prominent in my mind is that a return to civility and decency for a vice president who was the vice president to the only one I've ever been honored to vote for as president. Don't get me wrong, I was also honored to vote for, I was glad to vote for Biden. Believe me, I really like Biden. I think he's going to be a very, very good president. But Obama, I was honored to vote for twice, and Biden was his vice president for a reason. And also, I happen to really like Kamala Harris too. So I put all that together, and for 25 years, I have taught in front of classrooms that have and sometimes early in my career, I was teaching in places where there was not as much of a diverse classroom. And then I started to teach in places where there were a very diverse classroom during my high school teaching days, when I was student teaching in Connecticut in an inner city high school in Hartford. And then moving on to teach for a year at BU, which was largely white, and then where I was, and then to teach at St. John's, which has a heavily diverse population. And it is so hard for me to go in year after year after year and teach these wonderful students who have goodwill and vision, and for the most part, they're good people, right? And knowing that I have George Floyd's and Breonna Taylor's and Abner Louima's and, right, I have name after name after name after name of these folks that are in my classrooms. And so my passion comes from that, because I know that whether or not my family is affected, and of course they're affected by this, the coronavirus, the botched handling of that has affected all of us, stuff like that. But beyond that, the fact that people that I don't know, that I don't see, whom I won't ever meet, those people suffer too. And because I'd like to think, a functioning human being, I can't sit here with a position of relative privilege and just be like, well, politics is for somebody else. I can't do that. Politics is not a separate animal. Now, we are going to spend more of our time, we're going to be shifting back into game and narrative development and design, because I believe that stuff is something which affects everything, and education affects everything, including politics. So I think that this stuff is extremely important to infuse with everything. So I'm not going to be coming to you every day with, did you vote? Did you do this? Because, we were ramping up to an election and that was important to me. But I am always going to continue to keep my focus on compassion, community, and communication, which has been my watchword. Those are my 3 watchwords on this channel since it started. And I'm always going to do that. So when you have an opportunity like this, and you have an opportunity, people often ask what it was like in the Weimar Republic when Hitler was elected. I'd like to think that tonight, anyway, we saw and learned that lesson and turned away from it. Now, that does not mean the work is even close to done. This is only step 1 on a long road. But one thing that really frustrates me is when people say, oh, whatever, it's just a step 1, and then move on as if they want to dismiss it. No. First, you acknowledge that a step was taken, and a major one. And then you get back to work. But you start by acknowledging it. And if you talk to activists on the ground, people like Al Giordano, who I follow on Twitter, who's an amazing journalist and has had long time experience in not only organizing, but reporting on organizing against often very authoritarian governments in South America and Central America and so on. The guy is legit cred, right? Those are the people who tell you, you celebrate, you acknowledge what's been done, and then you do the work to do better and keep going. But at first, to begin with, you start by acknowledging what's there. And so it's important to me that we do that. And then it's important to me that we move on and continue to do the work. But it starts there. And so, yes, in that regard, I am, oh God, Betsy DeVos is out as Secretary of Education. Just think of it. We get rid of that. We get a real Postmaster General. Louis DeJoy is out as of the 21st. We get a real, honest to God, Secretary of the Treasury, which apparently Elizabeth Warren is angling for. And I would say she'd be amazing at it as long as we can get a Democratic senator in her place. But, whatever, we'll work those out, right? Like actual Secretary of the Interior who won't see their job as selling off our land, but protecting it, right? Homeland Security, hopefully putting someone in there who will gradually dismantle it because we don't need it. That sort of thing. A real Attorney General. Can you imagine an actual Attorney General, not a personal mob boss lawyer? And an Attorney General who, by Biden's own pledge, will have carte blanche to do what he wants, and Biden is not going to pardon Trump. He is not going to let him out of this. He is going to stay out of it and let the DOJ decide what they want to do. And moreover, even if all those pardons were to happen, which they won't, you can't be pardoned for state crimes. And Letitia James, the Attorney General in my state, the state of New York, was largely elected 2 years ago on the platform of essentially, I'm paraphrasing, the minute we get a new guy in office, I'm going to go after this guy for all he's worth. The law is coming. Can't pardon him for state crimes. Tick tock, mother. You all know the rest. Tick tock. So, everything. And of course, I agree with you, Lenore Ayala. So, anyway, Wookie, that's why. I hope that explains it. Because, yeah. Right, exactly. And healthcare. And Biden also said the importance of healthcare. I mean, So, again, he's never going to be perfect, but no one's ever going to be perfect. But he will listen, and he will not continue to divide, and he will not embarrass us repeatedly, and he will, I also think that he's a personally decent human being, and that also matters in your president. Having had a monster in that office for a while, you know. Ooh, that's really cool, Rudnell. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I talked about that already on this. Oh, it was Chef's Kiss. So good. Chef's Kiss. Oh, so good. All right. So with that said, let's get into Final Fantasy VII. It took a long time to get to it, but celebration, people. Celebration. Oh, cool. That's cool this term. I didn't know that. That's great. Yeah, that's awesome. I did not know that. Yep. That's great. It really was, Hillness. I mean, in general, I mean, I'm disappointed with some of the stuff down ballot. You know, there were losses in the House, and there were, the Senate did not, you know, go our way. Although, again, the Senate could still go to the Dems. In addition to all that, there's an interesting race, by the way, in Alaska. Alaska's a weird state. I should just stop the sentence there. It's a weird state, but the other thing about Alaska is there's a lot of absentee ballots which are still out. About 50% of the vote, 50% of the vote or something like that, because of Alaska. So it takes a while for those votes to get in. But unlike almost every other state in the country, most of the time rural votes tend to favor the Republicans almost everywhere, except in Alaska, where the Democratic parts of the state are actually out there. The sort of like, I don't know, the people that go and hang out on their own, and like the, you know, the hardcore, like sort of the quirky people, I don't know. And the guy who's running as an independent, but he would caucus with the Democrats, Al Gross, who's a doctor, their campaign still believes that he has a very good chance to win it. Like, internal sources suggest that they're still very confident about that. That's kind of off the radar screen at the moment, but that would be nice, because if that happened, then that means you only need to win one of those Georgia runoff seats, not both. Now, I don't know. I'd still say the Republicans are favored there, but, you know. Yep. Yeah, Lenariel, I really appreciated, you know, you and me kind of texting back and forth, or I should say twittering back and forth. Lenariella at one point, you know, a couple times earlier in the week basically sent, I think it was on Tuesday actually, sent me a couple of messages on Twitter. It was basically like, you know, tweets at me and was like, how you doing? How you feeling? I'm like, well, one day at a time. How are you feeling? Oh, hanging in there. So I appreciated that. That's good. You know what? I hear that, Wookiee, but I only hear it a little bit because I do think that our expectations need to be set high. I'm clear-eyed about the idea that if I don't match those expectations, then, you know, then you work to get better the next time. But I think if you don't set high expectations, you never grow. So, yes, I will... My expectation, this is not a sense of being, you know, like, unrealistic about what one person can do. Biden is not a savior. Obama wasn't a savior. There's never been a president who was a savior. But I think that they can move the ball down the field. And that's what we want. So. Yeah. Sector 7. Dude, Saber, by the way, man, I know we've talked about this before, but can I just take this moment once again to say publicly to my friend Darksaber2K, who played a bunch of this game, that the music, how can one, like, I'm getting to the point where I'm almost beginning to think, now I think the best soundtrack ever made is Final Fantasy Tactics, and that Bastion is like number 2, and Journey is right up there as well. I swear to God, this is already in my top 5 soundtracks, and this is rapidly running towards top 2 or 3. Like, how can the music on this game be so good? I just don't get it. Like, every aspect of it is brilliant. I'm just like, whoa. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Lenariel. Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, we'll see, Lone Wolf. You know what? The Republicans are not to be trusted at all, but I will say that there's probably a sense of survival. Can I go this way? If they have a sense of survival, then...
Where are you going, Cloud?
Oh, fine. Just checking something out, alright, Earth? You know what I'm saying, though, Saber? Like, it's not just me, right? It is brilliant. You heard it. You know what I'm saying. This music is just...
Look out, Cloud!
Allow me.
Hedgehog pie. Yes, I saw that, Hillness. I did. That's probably why, yeah. A hedgehog pie? Mischievous creatures found throughout the slums. They first came to Midgar in search of food and have proliferated since. They attack by charging into foes with the spines in their back and by casting spells. Ice attacks rapidly fill their stagger gauge. Knocking them off balance causes them to rampage, making them harder to stagger, okay?
Someone looks like they're in their element.
I'm fighting a hedgehog pie, people. Were they in 7? God, I don't even remember. You know what? And 7 is one of my favorite games, too. Like, top 5. 7 is probably my top 10 games of all time, and I don't remember the hedgehog pies. But it has been a long time. So.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back. That's that. This
What?
one's for you. So, Cloud, you don't know the slums that well, do you?
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
Damn proud. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. Spidey senses tingling. There was no chest back here. Guess not.
Stations there.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
We poured so much of our blood and sweat into building that reactor. Now,
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
It's on fire!
Ain't a show.
They know that. Don't worry.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, on your way home from the church?
That's right.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Hello, I'm the
Did
terrorist
any
who blew up
debris
the
hit
reactor
church?
that you hate.
Not debris.
How you doing?
No.
That's something at least.
That's
but you
Columbus.
may not be so lucky next time.
Yeah, pardon me, I'm just gonna...
Hey.
over here.
Oh, Cloud, wait.
Yeah. Kate Sith scene. Absolutely. Okay, now we were out of... Okay. Good on that. has anything exciting. Oh, although... No. Hey, what's up, Thorg? Welcome in, Thorg. How you doing, man? Thorg, the king of Minnesota. Thorg brought home Minnesota. So, you know, good work there, Thorg. Like I said, you know, Dragon Spear bringing home Michigan clearly had the easiest job. You know, it was really rough for, you know, myself and Mrs. Commander Dunsel and Rob to bring home New York. Trendane had a rough time with Callie, but, you know, we did what we could. And, you know, in the end, you shouldn't feel sorry that, you know, you only let a few things go. I mean, like, you know, you did the
Would
best
you like
you
a
could.
bowl of marsh stew? The perfect blend of sweet and spicy.
Separate note.
Huh?
Wait.
Oh, helicopters. I saw that before. Separate note, I saw the second
us all
episode
clear.
of Season 2 of The Mandalorian. Awesome.
Rope's good. Go. Form up.
That's funny. That's funny, Sterling. I am
Let's
Groot.
go.
Oh, this guy.
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me or you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then, let's stick to the back streets? Ah,
So what's wrong with
There will be
taking the
monsters.
back streets? Another chance if you don't go.
Better than Shinra.
Try it with our sweet and spicy sauce.
Avoid the Turk.
Flavor and calories you need to get you through the day.
2 is great also.
Like an explosion of flavor beyond your wildest dreams.
Hey now,
there's a
you're a
Shinra
North
dump
Star.
site
Get your
up
cloud
ahead.
on. Go.
Not the kind
hey.
of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
But a great
Oh,
place to lay
that's
low.
Marco's gold. Only shooting Aerith breaks the mold.
They've got the run.
No telling where they'll come from.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You'd better watch out then, Cloud.
Yeah, I agree with that. 2 is not as good as 1. I agree. But I still liked it a lot.
Okay then. Stop it!
Too bad.
Right, Gorger. I think I actually already assessed this.
That wasn't nice.
That's that. Enough.
Okay, you're doing okay. Wow. You're gonna wait for the whole season? Oh, really, Dragon? Yeah, I want to see what the new Captain Pike spin-off. I forget what they're calling that. I forget what the new spin-off is, but...
That way is a dead end. They were doing some construction, but quit halfway.
Sounds good. I see treasure at this dead end. Ooh, release tournament? That's cool. That's it? Seems odd that you would just place this here. Skeptical L, skeptical. Is that what it's called, as Strange New Worlds, Thorg? I couldn't remember. I'm interested to see that. Although right now, I mean, I've been so busy in a way that I'm kind of glad there wasn't a ton of stuff that I wanted to watch out there. But you know, my daughter was, again, no spoilers for anybody, please. My daughter was a little freaked out by the second episode. It was it was pushing the boundaries a bit for her. She got through it, but.
Over here.
No, over here. How about over here, actually? Huh? Okay, now what?
That didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this path we're on loops around too, so... Wonder if we can move this.
That discovery indicates that there's a way to open that. I wonder... Looks like I should be able to get through there. In the original game, I was a big Aerith fan. In this one, I think I'm all about Tifa. Yuffie... Actually, Jessie in this one is better, much better than in the first one, who's just kind of a non-entity. I don't know if I want to go all the way around. Oh, there's quests to bring it back here? Okay. No, I'm all about Tifa this time. And I didn't try to pick both. It was wrong.
Wonder if we can move this.
And by we, you mean me?
Ah, I knew it. Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey.
Cute. That's cute. We'll see how strong. Okay. Okay.
There, check it out. The heart of the slums.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Wow.
Nah.
Happy birthday, Thor.
Me, I'm feeling a bit
Several days
hungry.
late. I'll bet it was an
How about
experience.
you?
Amazed.
But you got a good
You're
extended
in
birthday
for a treat
present, Thor.
when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
I just stare at her. I am not stupid. I'm spiky hair Batman. Time to kill some monsters.
Well, this isn't good.
Hell yeah.
Nothing to it.
Let's see if I can level up my weapons. Because I have SP6. That's probably not going to be enough, actually. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Who was telling me yesterday? I think it was Terma was telling me that this is a Okay, good. I think his Terma was telling me yesterday that. Oh, wait, maybe I don't want to go there yet. Maybe I do actually. I think his Terma was telling me yesterday that they have a vinyl of this, like a special edition vinyl of this soundtrack. Seems dangerous. This is a big arena, arena. So it's like an arena. It really looked like an arena. Oh. I feel like those boots would not be the most stable things in combat. What's up, Rock God? Party is right today, my friend. How are you? Happy Struck a Blow Against Tyranny Day. How you doing, Rock God? Good to see you, dude. Wait, what? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Got a chest here. Somebody isn't like that big a deal, but hey. Better than high heels in combat? Yeah. Well, stiletto heels could be pretty dangerous. Is that right? Look at these. Can I have one? Look at those. Wow. Dude, that right there. Look at that. Freaking Awesomech right there. Excuse me. Water down the wrong pipe, as they say. They release. Oh, did they? Oh, man. Limited release. Although it says tracks from. Is that the full soundtrack? Because frankly, like I have the, I mean, I love the original soundtrack, but like, yeah, no, I know about the OG, but I really want the remake soundtrack on something. Although I guess I'd be more likely to listen to it if it was on the phone, but I do have a record player, so. Oh, wait a second then. When you aspirate your water at work, yeah. I didn't see that. That's cool. That's cool, Rock God. No, I did not see that. Door is locked. Okay. I'm not meant to go there yet, then. Yeah, I can't imagine why. Just random chance that you were thinking about that one, right? It's been a while since I saved it, so I'm going to do so. Let's go. Interesting. Interesting. $40, man. That's cool, though. That's cool. Thanks, Sisterman. That's cool. Yeah, I figured you'd be able to do that. That's awesome, Illness.
It's awake!
Don't let me have sleep.
What the freaking? Says this big guy.
I got your number.
An autonomous robot discarded by Shinra. As part of its self-repair protocol, it used nearby scrap material to put itself back together. It also intermittently emits smog. Hitting it while it's using haywire haze makes it susceptible to staggering. Lightning attacks will rapidly fill its staggering.
All right. Try this.
Okay,
Let's finish this. Was never in doubt.
oh, self-destruct, get away! That was a live shot of the Republican campaign.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself,
Whoa, hey.
you know.
Excuse you. I was just trying to cure us, and then suddenly you did some nonsense.
Let's go.
All right, let's see. Not that way. So this way. What? Oh, geez,
Get
dude.
back.
That was close.
Let's get out of here.
That it?
Okay.
No good? That sucks.
Oh, because I need to... Okay. I got it. I need to push that over. I need to go up there, push that over. No problem. I've got it. Ishuto. Yes. What is this? These are really cool. You call them elf pajamas? These are awesome. Alright, so you're heading to bed? Love you, sweetie. Hey, baby. Oh man, I didn't see that. She went this morning to get some clothes, and I guess she got pajamas, and I didn't realize that she got those. That's really funny. Wait. No, it just came from there.
Ah, try moving that container to make a path.
Yeah, I was going to do that, Aerith. Jeez.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
Oh, did I lose chat? Did chat vanish on me, or are you still with me? Is everyone still with me? Oh, okay. No, that's cool.
Nice work. Way to think ahead.
And Chad is always in chat. Yeah,
Yes,
Chad
we're
is always
home
hanging
free.
around.
No need for thanks.
Hanging Chad.
I'd rather get paid.
You know?
You're getting paid right now. Huh?
Huh? Hmm?
Oh.
Should be like, don't kid yourself, sweetheart. Locked. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I did see that. Oh yeah, is it? Is the? I think you said yesterday, Rudnell, is the leg gradually making progress? I think you said. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that open? Is that hollow? Hope it's not. Tank. Nice.
Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Those nice words.
Could come at us any time. Keep an eye out.
No, right. As long as you feel like you're making some progress with it, though. Hi.
So, do you think this means another war's coming?
The Sector 5 slums are right there. God, I'm so close.
What are they watching?
I have heard that one before.
Hey!
What the? Where are you running?
I'm standing inside the gutted shell of Mako Reactor 5.
They're working for
As you can
Wutai,
see,
isn't it obvious?
There's still a lot of smoke rising from the rubble.
Using spies so they don't have
While
to break
fallen
the
beams and other
ceasefire.
debris continue to
telling
hinder
you,
rescue
those
efforts,
foreign
the fires
devils are trying
appear
to
to have
start
been
another
mostly
war.
extinguished.
So if we help catch the bombers, we
over
get a
there.
reward or something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Hey, enough of that
Excuse
doom
me,
and
ma'am,
gloom.
but would you mind answering a few
We're safe down
questions?
here, right?
They're targeting reactors.
Can you give us any
No
updates
reason
on the
for them to
status of the
attack
reactor?
us.
What kind of
So,
damage
when
did
are
it
the trains
suffer in the
gonna start
explosion?
up
Are we
again?
in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think? Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay, time's up!
All right, let's go.
I knew deep down this day'd come eventually.
Man,
Oh, what timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation.
I really
So,
enjoyed my
what do you
tour
say?
of the Shinra
I'd love to, but I help out every now and then. It's fun.
Aerith!
Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard.
I also blew up
That's
that
Oates.
reactor. Oates? From the famous team Hall &
See
Oates?
you.
And I can go for
Two
that.
peas
no,
in a pod.
no can do. I can go for that. You want my body now. You want my soul.
Aaron! So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor.
Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination.
Oats and Goats, the famous Super Metroid
I should
speedrunner.
probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go?
The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe. Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes.
Nice pipe. Maybe you should tell your doctor not to smoke, because...
Here's the Leaf House.
Studying so I can read a ton of books.
There you are.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry.
Isn't that the dog that's
What
the
with
rebel
all the
dog?
doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone
Watch
up.
out, here it comes.
I'm
She's
sure
a
they will, and I'd
man-eater.
love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
Shinra isn't so. Shinra isn't so. Shinra isn't so. Shinra is so.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
I'm out of touch.
You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
You
give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall. What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway.
I gave it away to the person I hope will be my girlfriend, in case you're curious.
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
I think it's later. I know, right? Whoa.
There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
Pretty is amazing, actually.
Come on. I'm home.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my
Nope, she's
job.
dead. Oh, wait. It is.
Or was my job.
Yep, thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she?
Yes. Excuse me, I'm just gonna look around your kitchen. It's a nice pumpkin, ma'am. Very nice pumpkin. It's nice that you've given the former United States president a place to live.
It must be tough. No, never mind.
What do you mean, having a big sword? This house is awesome. Amazing.
Huh.
That is... It's nice. I wonder if that's actually non-polluted water.
You take this one.
Huh?
Take it. Right. Off we go.
It is. He's like, he's doing the classic, I don't know how to hold this thing.
And these right here are my babies. Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
Choose flowers to deliver to the leaf house. Press triangle when you're close to a garden to pick flowers. The decorations at the leaf house change depending on the colors you select. Okay. That's right, I remember that. Yep. That's the only way, huh? Let's go with this.
Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right?
Wow. One flower becomes a million.
I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next?
Well, I wanted to pick... I wanted to pick those red ones, but... it doesn't seem like it's going to let me do that. See? What are my choices even? Oh, I could pick that. Okay.
Whoa, foxtails, huh? I gotta hand it to you. I never would have thought of that. It'll definitely take them by surprise. She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more? That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me.
As his sword is hitting the ground.
I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
This is the kind of wholesome flower picking content which is at the heart of Final Fantasy VII. I went the wrong way, but I'm going to come up here anyway. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. This is right. Plant murdering content.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
What if I have to fight something with a basket of flowers? Flowers for the flower god, skulls for the skull throne.
So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Oh, rainbows. I love to study.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay. But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
He spends so much of his time just sighing, sigh. Ooh, I can go and... Okay. I have some quests to turn in. Chadley. I think that's the guy, right? So... there's a chest over there. Okay. Ooh, interesting.
Really?
Midgar wouldn't be Midgar without the blade and the reactors.
Tango of Tears obtained. And a chest. Excuse me. We'll grab this chest that's just sitting over here. I'm sure you wanted your random strangers just, you know, to come in. Grab one of those. Okay.
Years ago, when I came to Midgar, the blade used to here, look.
I wish I could have helped.
Okay. Yep. Wait a minute. I forgot how to put this up here. That's it. That's it. I knew there was a way to put up the mini-map. I don't know how that thing ever got shut off. Excuse me, kid.
How about it? You hungry? Exactly! They're what give the local cuisine the flavor you can't find anywhere else. Gotta melt it down.
So pretty. I heard soldiers.
I've got the finest collection of materia you'll find anywhere.
Is that a fact? Alright, first of all, we're going to sell some materia. We don't need this much lightning materia. First of all, buy that. Standard.
Come back anytime.
Get right on that. You! I have some things to have
Cloud.
for you.
I understand you must be busy, but I hope you haven't forgotten about my research.
I haven't forgotten about it, strange kid. Okay. I already have that ATB boost. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Cloud, I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it? Cloud, I have the most amazing news.
What?
I believe I might know how to develop summoning materia, something heretofore thought impossible.
Ooh.
Scientists say that this materia can only be found in nature, but I may just be able to prove otherwise. And so, Cloud, I turn to you. I would like to test this theory by way of my combat simulator. To wit, I want you to fight and defeat summon data in VR. I sense that you find my phrasing to be somewhat obtuse.
That is correct. Chadley has developed a new combat simulator VR missions. As you gather more and more battle intel, special missions allowing you to battle summons will become available. Talk to Chadley if you want to give them a go. Ooh. Okay.
Please let me know when you have made your preparations.
I will do that. Let's take a look at our intel then. Okay, I've still got... need to do two more for this. Then combat simulator, I have to defeat Shiva. I already assessed 10 enemy types, so I can turn that in. The manipulation technique, defeat 2 or more enemies. See, I love the fact that you can have completed these before already having gotten the other. That's pretty badass. And monsters of 3 unique varieties. I've already got 2 of those done. Right, let me turn these in first of all. Hey, what's up? Good news. No, I don't. Not the bench. That's not what I meant to do.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Research complete. Research complete.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
What'd you develop? What is this? Provoke materia. Automatically uses provoke to temporarily draw the enemy's attention when are severely injured. In effect against powerful enemies, will not activate the player's controller or the character. Alright, I'm going to buy this, but I'm not going to actually install that yet, but that's pretty cool. Decreases enemy damage and fills the ATB gauge faster when guarding. Also cool. It's expensive, though. It's alright, though.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I love the fact that I could, like, have completed this dude's things while I didn't even know I had those missions. This one, this stagger effect one has been difficult, but I'm getting there. This one, I just have to defeat them. Strike an element with an element against which it is weak. Exploit weaknesses of 15 enemy types, okay. And then I have to defeat one more monster of another type to complete that. Alright, so we're getting there. Made him a ranged tank. Yeah, pretty much, I mean, that sort of fits, I think. Right. We are definitely going to use this. Okay, I need to keep assess in there. Like, never use barrier, honestly. I am going to use ATB boost. Doubles ATB when activated. What do you mean cannot be? Oh, you have to activate it. Okay. It's not as good, but okay. Let's save it, and then we're going to go take on Shiva. Although my boy Afreet is pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Index Leo? Gaming is going well. Gaming is going well. I'm having a good time with this amazing Final Fantasy VII Remake game. It is good stuff. We're in a good mood anyway, so check in on. Okay, just checking on my child. Bear with me, chat, for a minute. Oh. Okay, that's that's excellent news. Okay. Good news about my place of employment, but I can't talk about it publicly except to say it's good news. All right, chat. Let's check out weapons here. And then once I've checked that out, I want to deal with Shinra.
Furthermore, initial reports confirm that terrorists...
Well, hey there.
You've turned off your computer. Nice, Trish. Now the fun begins. Ooh, what is that? Whoa, whoa here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Polygonous bracelet, but titanium bangle. Hello.
Got what you need to stay safe?
Okay, I'm going to sell this guy some stuff in a minute, but not before I install that. This bad boy right here. -1 magic defense, plus 19 overall, though. Worth. Very much worth it. Okay. Same with you. Oh, we already had one of those? Oh, man. And it means that I get another materia in there. That is good all the way around. Nope. Forgot I need to install Steadfast Block. Oh, really, Hillness? I've heard... Of course, it's German. Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah, who was talking about it? It might have been Turbo Tango or somebody. Somebody was talking to me about Watch Dogs Legion. I saw someone talking about, not to me, but saw them talking about Watch Dogs Legion. I need to do that, that guard thing if I can. No. No, I need to keep that. That is almost at the full, which would be nice. Increase the potency and effects of deadly dodge. I love that. I love having a cess up there. I need to get more stuff. Man, really need more space on that titanium bangle. Alright, well, I won't do the block for now. It's just so good. Like, replacing it 50 minus 1, 50 plus 19. Hell yes. It's just so much better. I mean, it's like one drop, but a huge increase on the other side. So good. Alright. Okay, now I think I can probably... Well, maybe I don't need to, actually.
Looking for a new weapon?
I don't think is Valhalla an MMO? What are you talking about? Is that AC Valhalla? Actually, that's what you're talking about, right? AC Valhalla? Yeah, man, I can't keep up with all that stuff. So good. Yeah, Watch Dogs Legions was not really... Watch Dogs is not really my thing, so... It doesn't... Yeah, I hear you, but like, it doesn't make a big difference to me either way. Let me rephrase. I agree with you, but I don't have to worry about making some tough decision insofar as I'm like, you know, it wasn't really my thing that much anyway. Okay, good. Yeah, AC Valhalla, yeah. Yeah, I want to be able to play another AC game at some point. But some of these other awesome games are going to have to stop coming out for me to do it. But I will get back to AC at some point.
Take care of my equipment, you hear?
Alright, good. So, that is good. We're in good shape now. Now we go back. Excuse me, pardon me. Well, excuse me, pardon me. Shoot, pardon me. Okay. Alright, VR guy. Right. Okay, I'm going to guess that a Freet is going to be useful against Shinra. Let's hope so. Against Shiva, not Shinra. Yeah. I heard AC Origins, I think it's Rob, right, who played Origins and Odyssey, and he much preferred Origins. And I never got that far. Last one that I really played was AC 4, Black Flag, and I got maybe 2/3 through it, and then I just kind of got away from it, and I haven't come back. I haven't played AC Rogue, I haven't played Syndicate, I haven't played whatever the French one is, Unity, right? AC Unity. I haven't played Origins, Odyssey, so I'm way behind on these. AC Unity, yeah. I think it's Origins is the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, but I heard that Unity had serious bug problems, though, as Terma. Is that still not the case? Maybe. You got around to Dishonored 2. Such a good game. Alright, here we go. Shinra time.
I hope you will continue to help me gather
Did
vital
they,
information for my research.
Shiva. Here we go.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Slick. Portable edition. Oh man. Ow.
Best do it right.
Ice elements summon, recreate in virtual reality. It's the manifestation of a queen who once healed the planet's wounds with ice, as evidenced by the existence of permafrost in the polar lands. Oh yeah? Obviously fire, I thought so. Ow. It's gonna hurt. Yep, it did.
Here it comes. Focus. Closure.
It's gonna hurt again. I wish I knew a way to get out of this when I'm frozen like this.
Not looking good. All good. Right.
Ow, ow, ow. What do I do here? Like, I just sit here and take it? Man. When she hits me for 1,000.
I won't give up.
I'm really just trying to get my limit break up.
Ain't dead yet. Try this. No holding back.
You are almost ready. Ow. Come on. Yes, indeed.
Let's do this.
Come on, come on, come on. Are you kidding me? Come on. Completely wasted the stagger because I can't get out of it. That is such garbage. Unbelievable.
Any last words?
That is really annoying, and I just realized that it's not my summon either. super unlucky. Incredibly unlucky. This is a stupid attack.
Right.
There we go again.
Second win. Here we go.
I can't believe that she did that. It's like so intensely frustrating.
You're welcome.
What the freak was that? Are you joking?
That was unfortunate. But remember, your limitations are only in your mind.
I'm so annoyed. Okay, first of all, we're going to reload.
I look forward
I can't
to receiving
believe
all of your future battle intel
I can't
submissions.
believe that I was ready to sort of go ham, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nope, you're frozen, nothing to get out of it. Enjoy sitting there while the entire stagger vanishes. I'm just like, that's garbage, is what that is. That's garbage, and you're garbage. What's up, Marworks? Good to see you. Okay, first of all, I need to equip myself with fire, because obviously this is... I can't do this with just sort of regular attacks. Because it just struck me, I was waiting to build summon for a Freet, and I realized they're not going to let me summon a Freet. So, which sucks, but I gotta use fire, yeah. It is, it's great, Monarchs. But I'm not using up my 2 elixirs and then not having anything to show for it. I don't know what the hell she just threw. She's like, here, I have 600, 600, 600. I'm like, nope. How about no? Alright, so let's go get some materia.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better. Ever since he heard about what happened.
I heard soldiers have eyes that spark.
Got nothing but the best here.
My summon bar was filled? Really? Are you sure?
I knew you had a keen
You sure
eye.
it wasn't my limit bar? I didn't oh, really? Oh. Why did it take so long then? It seems bizarre to me. Problem is, what do I get rid of? Right, but I just don't, yeah. This thing didn't do anything, so I'm actually not going to use this right now. Where's my fire at? Oh, okay. So I need another fire. No, keep it on her.
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, I never played 15. But anyway, I knew that. I just thought that I didn't see the summon bar moving up at all.
Come back anytime.
Ugh. Okay. All right.
I heard soldiers.
Hey, mind cleaning this puppy up?
How's about swapping it
Actually,
out
wait.
for a brand
Do
new
I
one?
have? Well, you know what? I'm on the subject. I'm gonna see if I can buy some more. What do you have in the way of potions?
You give me gil, I give you items.
To Bossa Nova while you shop.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Let's go.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
This is for much of the fight. I wasn't doing anything to her, and I don't know. She didn't really surprise me, but. Oh.
I got your number. Calling fire. Time to burn.
Oh, look at you.
Need a light? Time to burn. Let's try that again. Going in.
Okay. Okay.
All good.
Damn it.
No escape. Come on. Time to burn. Right. Damn it, no more playing nice.
Great. Brilliant. Well done. Well, that's great work. It's tremendous. Nice job.
Still in it.
Absolute genius. That accomplished absolutely nothing. Ow, 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 ow.
Gotta stay.
There we go.
Won't last long.
I see the summon thing. I see it.
Come on.
Come on, come
gotta stay.
No. God damn it, stop!
I won't give up. Have fun.
Come on now.
Well, we can do it like this.
Why does he take so long to summon? Why does he take so long?
What a shame. It will analyze and learn from your mistakes, so that you
Why
can
did he
aim
take so
forward to
long?
receiving all of your future battle.
I don't understand why it takes him 20 minutes to be like, okay, now I guess I'll summon. I don't know. I thought that fire was working well at first, and then all of a sudden it just stopped working. Like, it wasn't doing anything anymore. I'm like, I thought you're supposed to be vulnerable to this, maybe? Like, if a Freet shows up way, like 5 minutes earlier in that fight, and then I can just have a Freet wailing away with some stuff. But he shows up when I'm like at 500 hit points. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna be dead then.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Let's do it right.
What? Where is my... Where is my... What happened to my... Yeah, what happened to... I don't understand. What happened to my freaking... What happened to the thing?
That was unfortunate, but
shut
remember,
up. Shut
your
up.
limitations
Go away. Don't
are
ever talk to me
I
again.
look forward to receiving all of your
Whatever.
future battle.
What happened to the freaking... Don't I have this equipped? Why do I not have fire equipped? I know I bought this... No, I swear I saved it. You've got... No, I'm positive I saved it. I didn't save after I got the high potions, but I absolutely saved after I bought the fire.
So, what'll it be? No materia, no life.
You can come back later when you... No, I don't think... You're allowed to fight it with a full party? Why would they all go in? Really? Is that true? I mean, if that's the case, then I certainly shouldn't be fighting her with that. But I... Are you... Are you positive that that's the case? Oh. Okay. I wish someone had mentioned that to me before. Grumble, grumble. I thought that you had to fight it individually. Alright, well then no. I'm obviously not going to do that now. It's possible, yeah, well, but never mind. if that's the case, I'm not going to do anything with that. I had no idea that was the case.
Give you good value on trade.
Not happening. It's Old Faithful or bust.
Come on, Dad, where are you?
Okay, do I have... Let's make sure I have in my equipment. Yeah, okay, I do. That is... Yeah, well, that's okay. I'll be less legendary and more smart. That's what I'll do. I I had no idea. See, part of the problem is that because I can't hit her from a distance, you know, I'm having to like constantly run after her into all that ice and stuff, and it creates issues. Whoa.
I remember you.
What's up, Oates?
Where's Eric?
The Leaf House.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, good night, Chelsea. Did I see you come in and I didn't say hello? If I did, then I apologize. Good to see you, Chelsea. Congrats again on the promotion, by the way. Yeah, no, I have no idea. That makes much more sense to fight it with more than one person. Because, like, I did not spec Cloud for fire, so, like, he's pretty weak on that.
Bet you didn't know that the smell of flowers helps nourish your heart.
Hey, Shadowed.
Stop thinking of
Welcome.
food so much.
Oh my god, be careful, Shadowed. How's the blizzard doing by you, man? And yes, you need a crossbow, some sort of arrangement. Yes. These are true facts, Dragon. Oh man. Smell of flowers helps nourish you.
I'm studying so I can read a ton of books.
Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed
Oh,
up.
really, Shadow?
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes. They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
I don't like the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
Come on.
with. There's always come with you, opposed to come with.
No.
What? Okay.
Come on. I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
Alright, sounds good. Sleep well, Illness.
Oats! You're back!
Eric's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are monsters out there!
Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
Hold on. Right now, let's worry about this chest.
Pretty flower, pretty blue flower, won't you talk to me? You guys have got to hurry and find our friends, okay?
They ran off this way. Be careful.
Alright.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows? They're kids. Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope we find them in time.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Favorite music in the game.
That it?
Oh, the piano. I like it a lot more. It works.
I've got this.
Don't
you mean we've got this?
No, I meant I.
And we're safe.
Ah ha ha. Yes, I am a big fan. Mega Potion, nice. Yeah, I am a big fan so far. I didn't really see this here. Okay.
Ah, there they are.
Small,
not alone.
Not alone.
You're dead. That's that.
I love how every freeze frame is awesome.
Glad that's over.
Every freeze frame looks great.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
Quickly, we gotta save them.
All right.
Okay, let's go. You've been stacking, son.
Here it comes. You're mine. Enough. Shit.
Go on! That was close.
I won't give up. Let's do this.
Actually,
This one's for you!
We'll be right there!
potion. Potion. And then how it, like, smoothly, the music just slides right back into the regular, like, moving around music. Moving around the world. Super cool. Look on the piano. Oops, don't meant to do it. There we go. Now, there's some mini boss here that I have to fight. Actually, I don't know if my limit break... I think the limit break lasts from fight to fight, if I'm correct, as I recall. So, hopefully that'll be the case. I've been a little underwhelmed with my cross slash.
Watch out! The ground's really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go. Come on.
It's like no big thing. Beth is your mom. It's okay.
Thank you. That was cool.
Okay, let's head back.
Oh boy. Escort the children. That's not going to end well. Okay, now can I go up? Escort mission means I go in front.
Try this. Here it comes. You're mine. All right.
And get away.
So cool. How did you get to be so strong?
Well, you see, Cloud here used to be a soldier.
He was? Did you go fight in the war?
I might have.
Maybe.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Oh, sorry.
Not bad.
I'm gonna grow up to be a soldier like you. You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it. Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
Look at you, Mr. Popular.
That was so cool, you guys. Especially that, oh, yeah! Yeah, it was really cool when you went like, yeah, yeah!
That's exactly what I did. It went,
all
oh, yeah.
Like that. No way. It was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah, like that. Fine. Then how about... Yeah, yeah. Like that. Isn't that right, Cloud? Isn't that right, Cloud?
It's more like, it's more like, whoa.
Come on. Tifa, wait. Tifa. Tifa.
Tifa.
Tifa? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
Yes.
No.
But she's someone special.
It's not like that.
It is, actually.
More like...
Girlfriend.
I don't know how to explain.
I
Wife?
see.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
Thank you. From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay?
Okay, I will. And here, since you're so cool, you
I
guys
am.
are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now. You can come and play here whenever you want.
Thank you. What's this thing that I just got? What's that item that I just got? Inventory. Proof that you've been accepted by the children of the Sector 5 slums as one of their own provides access to their secret hideout. Alright, so you got some good training facilities here. You got a slide, you got some tire things. It's not bad. It needs to be a little bigger. Yeah, that's you need more. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's pretty weak. Let's put some.
I'm keeping an eye out for monsters.
Come on, man. I haven't seen an effort that weak since the Republican campaign. Heyo!
I want to become strong just like you.
Good times, good times. Exactly. What the f... That was the guy who lives in the place.
You'll be okay.
Wait!
Wait. Completely doesn't wait. Wasn't it the dude?
Not him.
Oh.
It looks pretty damn similar.
It's not the same guy.
There's the number. But why two?
Who knows? Come to think.
The reunion. It's about turning to fear.
That too.
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
You don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Which you
Maybe
trust.
they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Oh, right. Come on, let's go.
Then you must be
What the hell was that?
legendary.
Oh, right.
My dad told me that man, he used to be a soldier when he was younger. My dad told me that man, he used to be a soldier.
Not yet.
Hey, Cloud. I know a lot of people around here need help. When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping out?
That is a
Well,
yes.
I'm all for it. We still have plenty of time.
Well,
I'm on the clock.
okay, wait.
Don't worry. I give you permission.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you want to
I
know.
love how, like, 25 minutes ago, she was like, don't show him to Sector 7 because you won't get back in time before it turns dark. And now she's like, oh, we have plenty of time before dinner. Apparently we have super long.
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me, Kupo? Then you two must be very, very special people. In that case, welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale. Mog wanted to bring happiness to all the Moogles of the forest, so he decided to open a shop of wonders.
That's right, Kupo. I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Kupo.
Damn.
Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle medals. But they'll need to buy a membership first.
Alright. Moogle membership card. Members card for the Moogle Emporium. Allows you to trade Moogle medals. Right. I have a lot of Moogle medals, actually.
If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Kupo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle.
New merchandise available. HP and MP restored. Okay, wait.
I see you're working hard, Mr. Merc.
We just started.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm gonna buy some
Keep
stuff.
on working hard.
As you always do, I'm sure.
You know, this is how I earn a living.
Huh? Really? I thought you were just doing it for fun.
Apparently they actually say it.
Some people do.
Hello, I'm Some People. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I like Aerith more. I mean, I liked Aerith in the original game. Because I thought she was like, you said I think Manic Pixie Girl would have been sort of, well, see, I probably would have been a little more my type when I was that age, when I was playing that at that time. But then, you know, as I say, I'm more of a Tifa person now.
Good to see you, Koopa.
Wholesome. Well, I guess, although, I don't know. I had some weird ideas, probably. Ooh, oh, wait a second. There's some good potential stuff down here. Enter battle with a slightly filled ATP gauge. That's nice, actually. A primer on proper sword technique increases Cloud's skill points. A silver staff. Salvation badge. Graveyard key. Wow, there's a lot of good stuff here. Wait. How many Moogle medals does it claim I have? 10 SP. Nice. I figured I did. That's why I got it. I figured I did. Oh, I'm out of Moogle medals, huh? I got a lot of Moogle medals before this point.
You guys are great! Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Koopa. Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
Good for you.
You want to turn this up, Coven?
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Koopa.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys!
Ooh, okay, but that's okay because I'm gonna develop this thing. Sorcerer's Storm. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Cloud's got 16 too. All right, let's do this first. Ooh, there's a new core. Heyo. Subcore 3, attack bar plus 16. Wow, and a new materia slot. Yes, we need a new materia slot. Needs more materia. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay, hang on. Let me take care of that before I forget. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with gas. That is what I'm talking about. Steadfast block materia is possible, although I don't block very much in my fighting. I could try to build some fire materia. That might be good too. And then barrier allows you to use defensive spells. Increases my magic defense, magic, and spirit. What about... So it adds +1, +1, +1, and +1 steadfast block. Well... maybe I'll use the fire one. What's my elemental materia doing? Actually, I actually think I have the element of the linked materia to your equipment. Okay, I have been using that utterly wrong. That's what I need to be doing. Because this way I have, yeah, see, that was dumb. I was using that incorrectly. Because I want the ATB boost up here. But if I put this down here, then I can link this up with the elemental material. So now my sword is infused with magic, which will probably also help against something like Shiva when I fight her again. So that is the way to do it. And I was not doing that before. Okay. Now, in the meantime, we have Aerith to upgrade. Okay, first of all, let's go with the extra materia slot. Yeah. It's very true. Maybe it reminded her of good moments, though. Good times, you know? Okay, no, that's... Nope. That was wrong. Okay. So, let's see. Give me more... Where's my hit points? Yes. Increase my hit points, please. Increase my magic points, please. Magic attack power plus 10. Okay. Alright, so now, let's see. There's a big difference. Wow. Man. Plus 2, plus 2. Like, it's like better in every respect. I need more out of that. Fewer magic points is the only big difference. Freebird! I remember listening to, there's a live version of Trains by Porcupine Tree. And at one point someone was just like, at the very beginning, they're like, we want to thank everyone for being here, blah, blah. The guy's like, now we're going to play our last song for you. And some guy's like, Freebird. And he's like, not Freebird. That's tomorrow. The full 20-minute blowout version. But you could tell he's just kind of like, that's a no, not Freebird. Alright. Let's expand this machine gun. Yes, with the extra core. Absolutely. Yep. Always more materia slots. Wait, what is this about enhanced limit breaks? 5% boost. Oh. That's useful. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Magic attack card isn't really... Physical resistance. Physical defense. Yeah, okay. So I want to save. Want to save these. Okay, I'll come back for Tifa in just a second. But first... Barrier actually might be useful for him. Okay. Hey, what's up, WizKid? Well, I was very happy, obviously, with the final result. So. That's funny as term. I don't think I ever saw that. Oh man, I don't think I ever saw that. That's funny. I don't remember that episode. Okay, Tifa. Sign me up, Tifa. What do you got? Okay. I need something more from you. Okay, that's already maxed. Buff duration? Not wild about any of these, although that's pretty good. Magic attack power. She doesn't use magic that much, though. At least not the way that I use her. Still. Very cool. All right, good. Lovely. All right. Okay, what do we got? All right, we have got kids on patrol. We've got weapons on a rampage. We've got kids on patrol. All right. Nuts and Bolts Hills. In the Garden of Eden? Really? Chess? Yeah, you know, it's funny. My dad was a very good chess player. And I used to... my experience with playing chess with my dad, or frankly with anybody, was always that when I played just sort of like what I thought was playing the right way, people I felt like would just destroy me, or at least it seemed like they weren't having any trouble with what I was doing. And if what happened was... Wait a second. Okay. And if if I did a move that I was like, this move is incredibly dumb, this is never going to work, that was when they'd be like, you know, and they would go into this big like thinking and like staring at the board. I'm like, so I always felt like when I played randomly, it always threw people off. They'd just be like, you know, like, I guess because they was trying to figure out if I was coming up with some brilliant idea, and I was just like, I'm not coming up with a brilliant idea, my guy. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. So I ended up actually becoming much better at backgammon. And backgammon for me was a good combination of things, because when I first started playing backgammon, I played far too aggressively, and then I started to play odds and sort of principles and things much better, and I ended up doing much better as a consequence of that. So it was one of those weird experiences where at first I was like, okay, chess, whatever, and then I just ended up getting more into backgammon than chess. So... But I admire great chess players, I mean, for sure. Pattern recognition and all that is pretty cool. And there's such, like, wonderful symbolism in chess, you know, that... Gotta be something to it.
Shinra weapons are on the rampage. 5 of them, like floating eyeballs.
You challenge me?
I saw them wander off into the scrap, but if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster.
Alright, we'll have to take you up on that
We need
sometime,
someone
Dragon.
who's willing and able to fight.
I'm way out of practice, I have to say.
I'll handle it.
I played
You
spades
will?
in college,
Oh, man,
but
you're
don't
the
remember
best.
it all now, Rock God.
I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they floated off.
Oh,
Be
did you?
careful.
Okay.
They look dangerous.
I will check that afterwards.
So, do you think this means another war's coming?
Okay. But I needed a high potion, actually. What the hell are you? Intergalactic thing? No. That's wrong. Your game for a chess tourney? Oh man, I see. If I played in that, I'd lose like game 1. I would. I just find myself at a certain point, my mind just shuts off with strategy, like with abstract strategy of that kind. I'm just kind of like, what? So, it'd be fun to watch that, though. I want that materia. It'd be fun to watch that. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. I have heard many good things about that one, though. I heard a lot of good things about it.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, I remember that. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, backgammon tournament would be fun. I'm not sure how many people would be up for it. I'd be happy to give it a shot. Maybe do that like in January or something, possibly. You can set something up. And maybe do it as part of the, when I launch the Gray Shade Kickstarter, do it like one of those days for, I don't know, stuff, special, something. Yeah, but I heard good things about Queen's Gambit, and I haven't seen it, but I heard a couple of people I've seen talking about it. This, yeah.
No turning back. Allow me.
What are you? Modified version of the Mana Drive. Not only did these creatures survive the Mako Reactor 5 explosion, the Mako spell caused them to grow in both size and strength, resistant to physical attacks until pelted with magic, huh?
No escape.
Get him!
Need a light?
Intergalactic Superstars.
Here it comes. Enough.
Dude, this thing is...
Get him! And we're
Nice.
safe.
And I completed another battle intel, too. Alright, good. Alright, good. Go back that way. Oh, I wasn't even there yet. Yeah, I've seen, I've watched Go, a couple of, Go, games played, and that's another one where I'm just kind of like, what am I even looking at after a while? I think part of it is that I don't enjoy, I don't particularly enjoy pattern. Get in there? I really like to get in there. I don't particularly enjoy like very abstract strategy type of pattern games like that. I tend to like, especially in my board games, I like stuff where I'm more building things up over time. You know, games like Talisman, where you're building up a character, or Railway Rivals, which I really love. Not Railway Rivals, I like that too, but Railways of the World, which I wish there was a computer version of that, because the board game of it's really sweet, where you're playing and like building up lines and stuff like that. Or Adventures of Middle-earth, another example. I like games like that. I'm not nearly as much about sort of abstract strategy, just staring at stuff. So, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not my particular, you know, cup of tea. No, can't be right. What? What am I don't understand. What? It was up here that I saw it. Where you stare at a cup of tea. Stare at a cup of tea? What am I missing here? I don't get it. What does that even mean? Oh yeah, Betrayal at House on the Hill. Yeah, I know that game. I know that game. That game has spawned a whole series of different kinds of games based on that principle, Betrayal on the House on the Hill. And they re-released it. There's another one that I actually just got from... I forgot to mention this. I just got this from our friends at Tin Man Games. Just released a game called Choices That Matter and the Sun Went Out, which is right there. It's like $5, and they made it available on Switch, and I think it's also available on PC and Steam. I'm not sure that I'm going to stream it, because it's another like huge choice-based text game, which I do like doing sometimes, but I kind of have to be careful about when and how I actually stream it. But they were nice enough to give that to me, and they just said they wanted to just give me a copy, because the channel had been supportive of them in the past. It's a really good company. I like Tin Man, and yeah, if you get a chance to check it out, see what you think. Yes, I have. I've watched, I think, Sneaky Teak playing Bob As You. It's kind of cool. That's sort of in that same... It's not abstract exactly, but like very strategic sort of thing. Also, is Terma or someone who's played this, can you help me out? What the hell am I missing here? There are three weapons that remain. Where am I? What is that? Is that down below? Or does that just mean... I just don't understand what I'm looking at. Like, I feel like I'm right there, and I don't get it. Or does that just mean... Well, I don't know what it means. I'm actually just really curious as to what it means. Maybe I just need to keep going around. Maybe it's not a specific spot. Maybe it's just... I'm going to find the other weapons somewhere in the ruins here.
Bring it.
Okay, so they're... Okay, it is what I thought. So they're anywhere here. Okay, that's fine. So that's what I figured. That means they're probably up in this little dead-end area that I went to before and was like, why is there this area? Yep.
Punch through.
Right, we gotta hurry.
Go on!
Time to burn.
Okay,
This one's for you!
okay, we need to heal myself up here.
All good.
One more shot!
Alright, I need to give one to Eric. Oh. It definitely is Wizkid. I've been having a lot of fun with it, for sure. So what's up, Ulysses Norway? What's up, book? You take it easy.
That'll do.
That's it!
Ow.
Go on!
Won't last long.
This
Very
one's
bad.
for you!
Should have seen that.
Okay, thank you.
I can't believe you. Okay, up and at 'em. Tagging out.
All the time.
I was just sloppy there.
See ya.
Go on!
That's it.
Cool. Yes. Woo! Oh, good. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, thank you, Isterma. And also, Isterma, the first edition Icarus has now been officially and completely pulled down off of Amazon, so it's now totally out of print. You won't be able to get that first edition anywhere because on the 10th, the second and complete Icarus, as you know, with both those editions, is there. So that happens.
I heard.
That is
You
available
got 'em
now.
all,
So.
right? Robots from the reactor getting lost in the slums. Must be because of the explosion up top, huh? They must have thought they were protecting the reactor and figured I was trespassing on their turf or something.
Maybe.
Almost feel sorry for him, getting all lost and confused like that. Oh, what am I saying? Man or machine?
They were a little bit tedious,
Shouldn't
Coven,
they just
but
get what they deserve?
I just am not particularly good on
Now,
spells
hold
with
on.
Cloud. I should have been using
Anyway,
Aerith during
I
that.
think it's safe to say our work here is finished. If you're ever in the market for a Merc again, remember, you can count on Cloud.
Sure. And sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden. I'm really glad you were willing to help out, though. Thanks again. Actually, while you're here, I've got another favor to ask.
Oh my god, what?
There's this old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop. I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
That is a good question. Ooh, a pair of protective boots, huh? That is an excellent question. And the answer to that is I am, at some point, I do want to release the... Okay, so here's my thought process. I do want to produce the full Icarus audiobook, full episode 1, and I've already got, you know, half of episode 1 already completed, so I need to do the second half. And I would like to be able to bring back 3 people. 2 people for sure. I'd like to bring back Trendane and George Ledoux, who were in the first one. And if possible, I'd like to add to that possibly Zach Clay to that mix, possibly. But the problem with all that is that I also want to pay them, and I would want to pay for the extra music to last throughout that second portion of the book. And so I ended up spending about $600 on that first audio to get it done, because I basically paid Tren, George, and Chrono Wolf each $200, which is, even as it is, was not full up to voice rates or anything like that, but at least it was nothing. So I certainly didn't make that money back. I did that in part because I wanted to thank the people who've been so patient on the first edition Kickstarter. This is a number of years ago. So I would like to do that again, because I loved the the audio version. Like, I was very, very pleased with how it came out. But I need to figure out about the money. So I was like, okay, well, I could do a fundraiser for that. But here's the problem. We have the Sound Clash fundraiser coming up in 2 weeks, right? I talked about that one-day fundraiser. Then in February, I have the Gray Shade Kickstarter, which is going to be a big deal for me, and I'm going to be putting a lot of emphasis on that. And then our hope is that we might be able to do the second full book of the series. So the first full book of the series is Icarus. The second full book of the series is called City of Gears, and I wanted to be able to think about that, so I talked with Athos about maybe doing a Kickstarter for that, a crowdfunding thing for that in the fall of next year. So if you put next year and you go, okay, Gray Shade's the winter, right? So we do that. And then we have ArvCon, which is, I know that's charity and it's a little different, but still, ArvCon is always late May. So you've got February and then late May. I figure if I do one of those fundraisers in, like, you know, September, October, something like that, right? That seems reasonable. But if I go back again, I'm going to tap out my people. Like, I as it is, I feel bad going back to people again and again, although, you know, they are getting something for it. I mean, it isn't like, it's not charity. People are actually getting a book that they hopefully enjoy, an audio drama they enjoy, etc. So I don't feel like it's charity in that regard. That part's not. But, you know, nonetheless, you know, I can only tap people out so much, and I don't want to overload people. I don't want people mostly to feel like I'm asking them for money constantly. I really try to make an effort not to do that. I want to spread it out, and, you know, and I never want to make it ever seem like an obligation in any way. So I've got to think about how to raise the money for this while, you know, like, I got to figure out about how to sort of raise the funding for it. And it's a combination. I could do part of it with Patreon funds, but I use that to pay the art vocalists and to keep the websites maintained. And, you know, I need to get another webmaster as it is, since Kilobyte passed away. I am looking for another webmaster. So it's complicated, basically. So I would like to do that. And I think it would also be helpful to do that. Yeah, the anthology audiobook is also an option, but yeah, Icarus is I wrote a graphic novel, WizKid, called Icarus. The first edition of it was called Icarus, and it was some years ago. And then this time I did a Kickstarter last year with the full first book. So the original Icarus was supposed to be a full book, and it was only ended up being half of what we had normally planned because of problems, art delay problems, basically. So the second time I had a new artist, and I had Athos, who was a new publisher. And so we decided to do the second half of that book. And when we were in the middle of the Kickstarter, we realized that the art was so good and the response had been pretty solid, so we wanted to do the first half also. So now, and we put that all together, we did successfully fund, and so now we have just Icarus, which is the original version that I wanted, which is the full book. And that has now been sent out to the Kickstarter backers. It is releasing in retail, and it'll be available on Amazon and elsewhere in 3 days, actually, November 10th. So that's basically what this is about. And there was an audio drama that I did for it using one former member of the Art Vocalists and one, actually both of them now are former members of the Art Vocalists, Trendane and George Ledoux, as the voice actors. They did a great job on it. And the guy who did the music for it, Chrono Wolf, is the guy who composes the music for my outros and intro videos and stuff like that. So it was great, and I would love to do that again, and I'd love to bring those people back in, but I need to be able to pay them. So thinking of the cost is really the issue. Oh, just that Trendane isn't doing the Art Vocalists officially anymore as Terma, because he already plays in 2 of my campaigns a month. He already does Adventures of Middle-earth twice a month, and he does Curse of Strahd twice a month, Infinity and Beyond twice a month. And, you know, Trent and I are good friends, but, you know, he does have to actually do other things besides just show up on my channel all the time. So that's why he pulled back from the Art Vocalist probably about 6-7 months ago. And so now the Art Vocalist consists of Little Red Dot and Zach Clay and Russ Gruberman and Rob, GC Darkside Rob. So Tren will still come in for occasional guest spots. For instance, he will be doing Christmas Carol next month with us, as he usually does. But for the most part, he's backed away from that. But he's fine. Everything's good. It's just he can't be in everything. So that's why. It'll be an end of audio graphic book. Yeah, and there is already, the audio drama is out, but it's just the audio drama only covers the first half, if you follow, of Icarus, because I originally did it for the first edition of Icarus many years ago, 5-6 years ago. So that's why. It'll be an audio graphic book. And that basically is what it is, so. Okay. Okay, what is this now? Oh, right. Paying expenses.
Huh? What'll happen if
Hello, old man.
Oh, I know you. You must be that mercenary.
Maybe I am, DeForest
I have
Kelly.
a problem. It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her grave.
Yeah, I'll answer that in
But
just
I
a minute,
can't
WizKid.
because some creatures have turned the graveyard into their nest. Could you do me a favor and go there in my stead? She shouldn't be alone today.
I'll pay those
It'll
respects.
cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river. But I heard they put a new gate in recently to replace the old broken one. Now that those creatures have moved in, I'm sure it's locked up tight.
I have the key, though.
Didn't we buy a graveyard key off Moggy? I think we did.
We did. Cool. All right. I will go do that. And then I'll probably be wrapping up pretty soon here, I think. So WizKid, I know it sounds a little bit like Jellic. You're right, Coven. That's actually true. So WizKid, if you type in !Icarus, you'll see that there's a link. Athos Arts is the publisher, and as I say, it's going to be releasing. Actually, it's now past midnight on the East Coast, so now it's only 2 days away. It's going to release officially on the 10th. It'll be available in Kindle, and you'll be able to get it in physical version, I think, through Amazon. We're going to try to make it. You can also get it direct from Athos, which is also really good if you're able to do that, because they, make more money off it or whatever. The audio version is also available on Amazon through Audible, although again, I want to warn you, that's only the first half of the full Icarus story. And I'm going to eventually, I want to do a full audio drama of the whole thing, but I can't do that until, as I say, I've built up some money for it. So that's the basic idea. Let's see, quests. Paying respects. Where the hell's paying respects? There it is.
We're not going to let
That's cool. Thank you, Rudnell. Yeah, when we release on the 10th, I'll have to change up that command because it's no longer Icarus and Jelinek. It'll be just one novel, so I'll be doing that next. Here you go, Coven, your favorite music. Coven's a good guy, obviously a mod, well respected, so here you go. Just for you, Coven. Good times, good times. Okay, am I doing this right? I am totally not doing this right. That's not close. Nope. Wrong. I went the wrong way. For the reading book? No, WizKid. I'm saying that I am done with it. I'm done at least with the first part of it. The audiobook is only for that first half. Unless you're talking about the audiobook, and then yes, the audiobook I don't know when that's going to be done. That's a ways off probably, because it depends on when I get the money for it. Yeah, I went completely the wrong way. That's where I was supposed to go. Okay. Yeah, see his tournament. I was like, which way?
Sure hope not.
Okay, that looks right. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, no, so again, the audiobook is only half of the overall book. I don't know when the audiobook will be complete, but that depends on when I get money for it, basically. But the written book, if you follow what I mean, that's already finished, and it will be available in retail in a couple days. So, but the audiobook that part is only the first half, so what the hell?
Going in.
Sorry.
Venom Mantis, huh? What are you, Venom Mantis?
Too bad.
Reveal yourself. A subspecies of the grass strike that is marked with yellow and black patterning on its carapace. It is also armed with a highly potent poison that's weak to acid. Ow.
Here it comes. Going in.
One more shot. This one's for you.
Here it comes.
Dagger.
Let's do this.
Oh shoot.
Gotta be careful.
That's it.
Right, that was kind of a problem.
Right.
One more shot.
Did I not kill any of these guys yet? Finally I did.
Still in it.
Go on.
Ow.
I won't give up. So tired.
Ow.
Stay back.
You're done. No.
Oh, you son of a...
Here it comes.
Oh, hello. Anytime. Anytime, really.
Get him.
Can you... Hello?
Stay back. Get him.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
I'll take care of him. That'll do. Why don't you lead the way?
Need to heal up.
Okay. Wow, yeah, I do. Okay.
You're out of luck.
Go on.
Let's finish this.
Sure. Jeez.
This must be it. Hey, you want to say a prayer too?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, thank
No
you, WizKid.
thanks.
I appreciate it very much.
I think you've got
That's
it covered.
nice. Thank you, WizKid. Okay. That was not easy. These guys were rough. I probably should have been using Aerith more in that one. Still have a tendency to rely too much on Cloud.
I'm really grateful for what you did. Here's your reward.
Studded bracer.
I owe him a lot. Maybe more than I can ever repay. And now I owe you a lot too.
Hey, Echo.
I know it's not much, but I hope it makes up for it a little bit.
We paid our respects to your wife, and we took care of those creatures.
Oh, that's such a relief to hear. I can't tell you how much it was weighing on my mind. I was beginning to think I might never be able to visit her grave again. With my bad back.
I didn't read it out
legs,
because you weren't here, Echo, and I wanted to wait until you were around.
I didn't think I could make it
so I did not read out your streamer introduction yet. In fact, I didn't even open up Discord because I figured I was just playing this. So
Still,
now that you're here, I
I've got
can
to
read it
face
though.
Facts. Creatures or no, I can't keep making these trips.
Don't say that.
This is the graveyard key. Run it back to Moggy.
But I just told you about my legs.
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000 gil, though.
5,000?
It's always money with you people. Fine. I won't ask you for anything else. I'll take your damned key and give it to the boy. It's downright depressing. What is the world coming to these days?
Unfortunately, WizKid, I am a big fan of Biden and Harris, and I'm extremely relieved that they were elected. So we've had this discussion before.
Heaps.
I'm liberal,
and you can't
so.
be afraid to show it more. Don't forget, it's all about service.
It was meant to be read as per normal? Oh.
I'll leave that to you.
Well then.
All right. But
see, I hate to do
you
those.
Can rely on me
all right, hang on a second. Let me. I'm missing story here. Hold on.
To.
That's good. Cause I command a very good salary.
Okay. So Echo, I hate to read those though when you're not here. That's the thing. You work really hard on those, and I hate to just be like, all right, here's this thing that someone sent me, and so that's why I hate to read them when you're not around. That's the issue there. Okay, I'm not going to do that whole kids on patrol thing now, but I do want to find a bench, which I think is up there. So yeah. Okay. Good, I need this. Used a lot of those high potions, but that's okay. So yes, that's why, Echo. So if I will try to do this on Tuesday, if you could try to remind me, I will definitely do it on Tuesday for my Adventures of Middle-earth stream. But I didn't even check on it again. Mini Arv also isn't feeling well, so I was attending to him. But I think she's extremely impressive. I think she has she has a great deal of experience. I think she has a lot of good plans. She's extremely competent. She is a senator from an enormous state, which is practically the size of a country. I also think it's extremely significant that we have someone who is more reflective of America. Not only the first biracial person to be elected to the executive branch, the first woman after 200 years to be elected to the executive branch, the first graduate of a HBCU to be elected to the executive branch, etc. So not only do I think she's hyper competent, super able. I like her policies and plans. I think she's gifted in a lot of ways. I think she will connect very well with people in a lot of ways. She's also extremely important in terms of what she represents symbolically too. So I'm a huge fan, basically. Yeah, I spent a lot of time. That's exactly right, Esterma, actually. I did. So I know you've been crazy about having nothing but politics talked about recently, Echo. So that was the other thing too. You got to miss all that. So, but Tuesday for sure I can do that, Echo, because that'll be good. Oh, I can hand in something to you, can I? I can hand this in to you.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Awesome. What is it? Synergy materia. Allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from linked materia. Wait, what? What does that mean? I didn't even see that, but Echo... Okay, here's the thing, man. If you're going to send me something like that it's really important that I send on that day, just let me know that, because if you're not here, as I say, I'm not going to read it, and I'm especially not going to read something that's for your birthday when you're not even here. That doesn't make sense to me. So if it was something that was about the stream or about stuff in general, but it was all, then in that case, I apologize. But, you know, no, I didn't do that. I don't always check Discord when I go right back to starting a stream. Sometimes I do, but not always. So, yeah, next time let me know that, like, this is something I'd like you to read on this day only because blah, 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 blah. Oh, but you fell asleep. Okay. Well, that's different. All right. So anyway, I apologize, but...
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Yeah, no, it's cool, WizKid. I know you said you were conservative. We've talked about that before. That's cool. Oh, I forgot that Aerith had this. So, Istrima, help me out here. What is the... What does this mean? Like, who does this need to be equipped for? Yeah. No, it's fine. No problem. That's all cool. That's all good. Who is this supposed to be equipped on? Do I equip this Istrima on the ally? Or, like, do I equip it on, like, say, Aerith? Or do I equip it on Cloud? Or does it just mean whoever? Does it just mean whoever? Like, whoever has that materia? Like, is that how it works? Like, whoever has that materia, when they use something... Okay, so it is on that. Okay. So, actually then I have an idea. Then what I need to do is, I need you to use fire. Yeah. So, and then we put this there. And that way this one can be... Where is it? So the reason this works is against Shiva, who I'm going to try to fight right now before I finish up. Against Shiva, she is vulnerable to fire. So if I have her using this, then every time I attack with Cloud, if I'm understanding this properly, she's going to use fire, which will build up the attack on build up the stagger gauge on Shiva much faster. So that is my concept. Let's see. And then I can also use fire on this. So I'm going to go get another fire materia as well.
You won't stop telling us stories about that damn reality.
I need to get fire from you, please.
Hey, you're that merc, right? What kind of materia are you looking for?
Okay, good.
I knew you had a keen eye.
I'll buy some for you when we're all grown up.
Okay, good. What the heck? Right. Lovely. Okay, so that means he's still got fire, which means it's now linked, which means my attack is now... Okay.
What about me?
Okay, good. That's good. That takes care of that. Let's save it, and we're going to take on Shiva one last time. Actually, let me take a look at this. One more time on this stagger effect. Man, so close to getting that done. And I have to exploit weaknesses. Okay. Pretty happy with all of these so far that I've done all these various ones. That one has been the hardest one, definitely. Alright. Let's save it. Okay. All right, good. Nothing. Let's do it. Okay, one last fight for the road, chat, and then next time we'll do the next side quest, the last side quest, and then back to the main quest. So that's the plan. All right.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Okay.
Best do it right. Burn. Get ready.
This one's for you!
Here it comes.
Get him!
Ow. Okay.
Calling fire. Time to burn.
Oh, look who's staggered.
Get him!
Let's do this.
One more shot!
Sorry.
Nice.
This one's for you!
Shit. Need a light?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Time to burn.
Ow. Let's bring it. Your free
Get 'em.
time. Heyo.
Feeling good.
Okay, let's see.
Calling fire.
You're burned out! Go on!
Get ready.
One more shot!
Oh, look at the Ifrit.
Try this.
Get fired up!
Oh, look at who's staggered.
Get him! Here it comes! This one's for you!
So long.
Yeah.
That it?
Summon Slayer. That went a lot better. It's my boy Ifrit
Outstanding.
plus her.
The Shiva summoning materia is complete.
That went a lot better.
And now it's yours. Use it as you see fit.
Hell yeah.
The Lady of Frost is the perfect companion for a man like you, Cloud.
What are you trying to say?
She will prove most useful when the time comes to destroy Shinra.
Nice. Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Oh, I got more, my dude.
Hey,
mind cleaning this puppy up?
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
I know, right, Lone Wolf? It's great. Okay.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Wait a minute. Don't I have... Yeah, I completed these. Completed. I just have this one. Gotta buy it.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Okay, what do we got? First strike materia increases how full the ATB gauge is to start a battle. Ooh, that's nice. Yes, please. And then... let's see. I can just afford that. It's okay, though.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay, good. Right, excellent. That is exactly what I wanted to have happen. Okay, I am very excited about that. All right, Deadly Dodge. Man, Deadly Dodge, look at that. It is almost at 1,000. Increase the potency and effects of Deadly Dodge. I definitely want to use that. That's helping. Assess, unfortunately, I have to use Assess because of what the deal is. I probably should put Assess in somebody else, but you know what? I'm going to swap this out because this does not work as well as that First Strike, which is too good. Alright. I might do Fire, actually. Alright. Or I could put Lightning. Now, let's put it with Ice. Okay, good. Okay, Prayer. That's building up. Healing is building up. Refocus is at max. I don't think I've used that yet. Shiva. Allows you to summon Shiva. Roll. Deals damage. Element Ice. Ultimate attack. Diamond Dust. I wonder... I mean, my boy Ifrit is pretty sweet. Is it the case, by the way, remind me, Chad, that you can only summon one creature per battle? Like, you can only summon Ifrit or Shiva or Moogle, but not all of those? Because that's a little frustrating if that's the case. Like, just... Okay, good. I would like to do that, yes, because I feel bad otherwise. Now let's have you go that way. Okay, good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, now, I love that First Strike thing. That's super cool. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Dig it, dig it, dig it. Okay. So, when we next play, we will have just one side quest that we have at the moment left to do. Although we might get others. Which is this one, Kids on Patrol. And then these ones I haven't picked up yet, but I'll get that next, presumably. And then we already did that thing with paying respects. And then eventually we'll get back to the main quest, which is... Request for the mercenary, yeah.
It's Old Faithful or bust.
Okay. You could charge 2 summon materia? You can't summon Shiva? I can here. In here I can. No, but I thought... Because I know that you could summon a Ifrit, but I thought I remembered yesterday hearing someone say you could only summon... Like, when your summon gauge is full, you can summon one of them, which is a little disappointing, because I'd love to be able to summon... Maybe they just figure it's OP. Like, if you summon, you know, like, Ifrit, and then you also summon Shiva, like, that's going to be pretty rough, it would seem to me, I guess. I also like the fact, as I learned accidentally, that when Ifrit, when you die after you've summoned Ifrit, Ifrit will do its powerful mega thing before disappearing, which is pretty cool, so it's not completely wasted, so... However... Having said that... Okay. Let me save that. good. Saved. Awesome. All right. This was good times. And, whoops, nope. Shiva is the end. That's also a lot of frames. Come on, Lone Wolf. It's PlayStation 4. It's got the power. Now you're playing with power. That's what it says, Lone Wolf. You're playing with power. Are you suggesting I should not believe when it says you're playing with power? Should I not believe that? Oh, that's right. You're right. It is. Not power. What the hell is the thing? There's a Sony thing, though, like game for gamers or something. I don't know. Okay, let's see. So I got a couple of new ones. These are still all common, I think. Did I even get an uncommon? Common, 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 common. I did get a rare one, which is the Heavenly Dart one. Rise to the top of the 7th Heaven Darts leaderboard. I did get that. And then a bunch more commons. That one's not as common, actually. Summon Slayer 72. Yeah. So good. Also too crowded. Okay. Good stuff. All right. That and... Okay. We're going to do that. We're going to cancel that. What is the game? Which game? That was the Final Fantasy VII Remake that I was just playing and enjoying and having a fun time with. So yes, that was the deal with that. I do want to read, just before I leave though, I want to read Echo's streamer introduction, which is now going to be a streamer conclusion, since it is Echo's birthday. Yeah, you summoned Shiva, the freaking Final Fantasy game. Isn't that who it is? What? Did I or did I not just get the summon of Shiva? Am I misremembering the name? Is that not the right name? Thought for sure that that's what I got. Don't confuse me, WizKid. All right, listen, you're over there teaching English, whatever. You're just like, all right, let me just confuse Arv here. Let me just throw some confusion his way. All right, let me pull down here. Okay, good. Right. I mean, also, like, if I play a game where I have to summon Ragnarok, that's also not, if that happened in real life, that wouldn't be good. I think we can all agree. Okay, let me double check on that. Sounds, let's deal with that. Okay, all right, here we go. Right. Here it is. So this is one of Echo Alpha. Now, for those of you who don't know, Echo Alpha X5, who is a longtime member of this community and a longtime member of a number of communities actually on Twitch, including the GOG community and Rob's community and Darksaber, 2K, and a bunch of other people. So Echo's a very good dude, and of course he is a member of our community D&D game that plays twice a week with the Shadow Crew, with Trisha Matz and Hoodie and Rockod, and of course Shadowed Mage is your GM. And so that's what Echo is. But he does these streamer introductions, and it is Echo's birthday, just finishing, so it's still his birthday. And so this is what he wrote, and I'm glad that we get a chance to actually read this on his birthday. So here we go. Once upon a score and a decade ago, a most unusual thing occurred. A being was born, brought upon the earth. Through the years, surviving the trials of childhood, enduring the hardship of teenage wasteland and into the world. All the viciousness that came only strengthened this individual. It became its own alpha. With loud stomping footsteps, it echoed. And as it became its own. Who are we speaking of? None other than Echo Alpha. And I, with all the gratitude within me and love and passion, thank everyone for their birthday wishes and everything we have been through. Another 10 years has passed, and now I begin part number 3 of my life, filled with great friends, foreign and domestic, with hope, with faith, and with dedication. for no words can speak on how blessed I am to know such amazing individuals. And having been part of the Arvanauts community for a number of years, I've always felt heartwarmingly welcome. I hope for many more years to come with this amazing community, and with that, I will give away to our beloved and gracious host who is constantly overworked and needs to rant his mouth off to his new superior named COVID-19. Eesh. But before I do, I have one final statement which shall serve as my own little State of the Union. I solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute and to the best of my ability preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. These words, define these words as you can. For these words are part of what one with hand to God promises to its people he or she will do when sworn into the presidency. And in 2016, such sacred words were cast aside. But on N7 Day of 2020, faith was restored, hope renewed, sanity grown back. As of today, the United States of America has begun on its journey to redemption. For the false trumpet has been overthrown and its poisonous tunes silenced, and we can now bide in our time, wink, to restore our country into what it truly stands for, freedom and liberty. We will gather our lost brothers and sisters of our nation and return them into the fold so we can look to restore peace together. So the great confident roar of American progress and growth can begin anew. We will not tire, we will not falter, and we will not fail. And not even the plague that surrounds our lands will take us. Thank you, and God bless these United States of America. Wow, Echo. That's good, man. You did a good job on that. You brought that home. For a citizen of Norway to speak with such power about the United States of America is good stuff. So nice work, Echo. Good work. And I'm glad that we got a chance to read that while you were here so you can get your praise because that was really good. And also, I add my own happy birthday wishes to yours. So thank you, Echo. Really good stuff. That was great. Live in your world, play in ours. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking about. That could be that one. Yep. I remember that as Terma. I secretly was born in the USA. So that's awesome. And I think that's a very good way, actually, for us to wrap up this evening. Really good session. First of all, I really enjoyed being with all of you to celebrate a stepping away from the brink. So that was great. And secondly, it was great to be able to play a lot of this awesome game, which I'm really enjoying, Final Fantasy VII Remake. It looks like we are rescheduling the D&D with Infinity and Beyond Curse of Strahd final session for 2 weeks. So the 21st is when that's going to be happening now at 7 p.m. Eastern. And that should be a real fun last session. So I'm looking forward to that. Again, we had a real world conflict that had to take precedence. And so, but hopefully that'll be okay. As far as the rest of the schedule is concerned, tomorrow or later today, if you're on the East Coast, I am going to be back here with Sound Clash, the Clampdown, which is our awesome tabletop game. This stars, of course, the amazing Brandon O'Brien as GM, bringing the beloved sound crew through another adventure. So you will definitely not want to miss that. That's happening then. Then Monday night, we have got Sod, who will be back with the Grumbler's Guide to the Temple of Elemental Evil. And then Tuesday, we will have, I'll be back with Adventures of Middle-earth, midday. And then at 4 p.m., I will be over at GOG Comms Twitch channel for more Pen and Pixels and Vaporum Lockdown. So we got a lot going on over the next couple of weeks, and I'm very much looking forward to it. And now I'm going to do a little bit of grading, and then I'm going to head to bed, and then a lot of grading tomorrow. But I'm going to do so with a much lighter heart because of stuff that we talked about earlier on. But this was a great pleasure, folks. I really enjoyed this, having a great time with Final Fantasy VII Remake. And yeah, I'm going to keep on keeping on with it. It's been a good time. So with that said, and I do want to remind everybody again, one other note about the schedule, which is, remember, in 2 weeks from today now, so if you're on the East Coast, Sunday, is the big Sound Clash Clampdown one day only fundraiser to raise some money for both sound, basically video, and do an intro video and intro music. I want to do their own specialized intro music and video, and then hopefully get enough money that we can actually afford to make it an audio podcast with the audio editor that I would hire for that, doing it, just like we have the audio editor to do Curse of Strahd. I can't do that right now because I don't have the funds. That's why I need to do this little sort of mini fundraiser, which is a one-day only thing, but it will feature myself and the amazing Brandon O'Brien, otherwise known as Rising Tides, doing this marathon session of a bunch of different games and stuff like that on that Sunday. So that'll be a good time. That's not like a massive raise. That's not like we have to raise $10,000. I think the goal we set was $1,000, but we would love to be able to get any amount of money. Even a few $100s would probably make it possible for me at least to be able to get the intro video, which would be great. So that's the deal. Don't you teach and have family? I do. But tomorrow, I mean, I'm going to be sleeping, and then I'm going to be grading much of the day tomorrow. But Brandon does all of the stuff. All I do is host, basically. So once I host it, I'm just back to doing grading and work, basically, because I don't need to play or game master that one. And then Monday, Saad is doing that. So again, I don't even have to host that one. He just does it. So more, a lot of that is content now that I'm starting to add, which doesn't require me directly, like this one today. So yeah, it works out. I balance it out somewhat. So. Well, I appreciate that, WizKid. Thank you for being a part of the community. So that's going to do it for me, though, folks. I think we are going to probably do a raid. Let me double check and see who we've got out there today. Who we've got on the docket. Who we got here? Aha, I see who we can go to. All right, cool. Let me see if this person is... Okay, cool. Yeah, I know who we're going to go to. I know who we're going to go to. That will be cool. So that is going to do it for me for today. I want to thank everyone for having been awesome. If you liked what you saw and heard, please follow the channel. Please check the YouTube with !ArvTube. Discord is !ArvCord, where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Twitter is !ArvTweets, where you can follow me. I will now not be talking very much about politics. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'll be talking about politics here and there, but maybe not as much as I was in the run-up to the election. But definitely always talk over there about music, about streaming, about gaming, about teaching, about family, about writing, of course, and occasionally little random things here and there as well. Arv tweets for that, and my website for this channel is arvaneleron.com. On the financial side, Arv Shop will let you get merchandise like this, my Infinity and Beyond stuff, and also Adventures in Middle-earth stuff as well, and you can get that over at that link that supports both the channel, and you can get some cool swag. Arv is right there. That's the Patreon, 22 patrons a month, $240 per month, of which I get about 200 after fees. So anything people can do is really helpful to me there. And also, you can get cool stuff like a custom, character background written for you. You can get an epic poem written about you. You can even get a critique of your writing if you support at a high enough tier. You can get inspirations to help our players in their tabletop games every month. And you can also move the channel towards another Talisman tournament, maybe even another Arvanaut Idol writing contest, which I would like to do again. So all of that is possible if you support on the Patreon. On the sub badge, you can also, of course, subscribe to the channel, and that will allow you to get some of my custom sub badges and emotes and also inspirations to help the players. We've had a few people jump on with that, so that makes a big difference also. Before I get into the publishing, I will say, those are all debate team trophies. Yep. The ones that are plaques, so the gavels are speaker awards. The ones that have the gavels on them are mostly speaker awards also. The team awards tend to be those plates. Yeah, some of the plates and cups and things like those tend to be the team awards. And obviously the trophies that look like regular trophies. But the plaque ones tend to be speaker awards. My favorite looking one is actually the one that you can see on that second shelf, like right there, basically, which is the one I got for being top speaker at the Mount Holyoke, I think it was World Prep Tournament. And I actually got a free LSAT course for that, God, 20 plus years ago, whatever it was, 25 years ago now. And it's funny because I was like, not going to law school, so I ended up not using that, as it turns out. So somewhere, someone got an LSAT course that never got used. So anyway, publishing, Icarus for my Icarus graphic novel. Again, coming out in 2 days from Athos Arts. Very excited about that, the retail version there. Library is my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. Not yet, no, Echo, but we've made some serious progress in the financial end of it and figuring out how all the finances work. So now that we know how the election turned out, we're now back to being able to look for reasonable places and stuff like that. So hopefully details coming soon when I find that out. Don't know yet, but thank you for asking, Echo. Yeah, that is definitely moving ahead. So yes, Icarus, Library, Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library is my 5e Adventure sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, available already at DriveThruRPG. It's a silver seller there, but it's going to be available also in print. It is being printed as we speak and should be getting shipped, so we should have that soon. Oh, dude, don't I know it, man. I am 48, sir. This is the case. I was getting those when I was, 23. So there's that. And last but certainly not least, exclamation point Gray Shade KS, which is about my Gray Shade Kickstarter. Super excited about that. Game, book, audiobook, RPG, a lot of stuff happening with that. So that's going to be coming out, books, I should say, plural. That's coming out again February 2nd of next year is when that Kickstarter will launch. More details in the new year. And last, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, because it is extremely significant that we continue to acknowledge the importance of Black lives. Although I think we took a step forward with that with the historic election that we had this evening. That is going to do it for me, though, and we are going to raid. And the way raids work is this way. Thank you, WizKid. I appreciate that. And good luck to you with your teaching, man. I hope all continues to go well over in China. Always have great admiration for people who do that. So if you are a sub, not a sub, you're going to do this. The Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch raid. Lowercase Twitch, uppercase R, lowercase AID. If you're a sub, you're going to do this, which is the Arvanauts have landed. And then Arvany hype, Twitch raid, Arvany roar. You can throw in some Arvany smugs, Arvany loves, all that kind of stuff. And we will see. I have one of two choices about who we're going to raid. And I think I have two people. You'll be brought over automagically either way. Yeah, okay. I think I know who it is. That's going to do it for me. I'm out of here. I'll see you folks on Sunday, later today, 7 p.m. Eastern for Brandon O'Brien and the amazing Sound Clash crew. Otherwise, I want to thank everyone for being awesome tonight, and I'm going to see you folks very soon. And one last time, congratulations to all of us. We took a step back from the brink tonight, and I am very hopeful and optimistic about the future. There's a lot of work to do and a long road to walk down, but it always starts with a single step. And we took that step tonight. Everyone today, celebrate, feel good, and be good to each other. And thanks everyone who's been bearing with my crazy country. Hopefully we're going to start moving it back to sanity, I hope. Until I see you next time, everyone be good to each other. Have a good night.